Hello there. I hope you're ready for some deadly premonition.
Buttered potato. Hello there.
Hey, this is deadly premonition and not Smash Brothers.
What? I mean, I'd be okay with that.
Yeah. Maybe you would be.
We live? We doing this?
We live, yeah.
Okay,
Hold on one
so
second.
we're doing this.
Got a friend request.
What? Host from Overwatch. Did you add me yet? You bitch? Sorry.
This might be you.
I don't have...
It's not. It's Moto.
I don't have your friend code.
I mean, there's my friend code. It's on the screen right now.
Give me one moment.
No, I'm just print screening it. I mean, oh, you can take a picture on your phone. That actually makes more sense.
I have the technology.
It's like, let's get this
Look at it. What is its voice?
Are you going to survive?
No.
Oh, that's fine.
I might. For a couple of years. I'm making a peek. This is almost like Coach Steve, but more distressed.
Oh, God. Let's perish the thought of distressed Coach Steve.
No, thank you.
And I don't.
Glenn, please. Glenn, please.
Glenn, don't do it.
Must be how I felt when you were spamming the
Just a moment.
voice.
Take a look at this.
I won't massacre you. I think that's still my favorite clip.
It's cool. It's quite good.
So welcome to Twin Peaks the game.
Again.
Again.
Kiwakumi was asking what it was about. And I was like, well, it's a horror mystery game. But really, it's about absurdly specific driving controls and coffee.
This is, excuse me, a damn fine cup of coffee.
Why do I not have that open? 1 second.
Should always have it open.
I really should. I should have it on a soundboard, really.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You know, this is, excuse me, a damn fine cup of coffee. I've had, I can't tell you how many cups of coffee in my life, and this is one of the best.
Audio's not completely working for me.
Oh. 1 sec here. Having a slight... Are you only getting audio through one ear?
Well, I'm barely getting it through both.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
kind of crackly and
Then I think you've got the bad extension.
bad extension.
You stop it! Oh, maybe that's why, because it's two daisy chained together. Where's here? Hold on to this. This one's just
Daisy.
one. Not daisy chained together.
I like how our Daisy voice is borderline code.
Yeah,
Daisy!
I've thought about that a couple times.
But quiet music sounds okay, mate. Maybe try the damn fine cup of coffee again. Just for reference.
Yeah.
You know, this is, excuse me, a damn fine cup of coffee. I've had, I can't tell you how many cups of coffee in my life, and this is one of the best.
It's better, but still not great.
Oh, you still... Okay, so yeah, you're still daisy chaining. 1 second.
Is there a way of like pulling this out like just slightly? Because it sounded.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There we go.
Now you got it? Okay. Troubleshooting. That's what the beginning of the stream is, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Previously during the investigation.
Oh, good. I was going to say, I can't really remember what we were doing last time.
Town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome to Greenwood. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
There's definitely something in
Yeah.
this town. Do you feel it, Zach?
We got Weird Zach.
Great.
I think the events of the autopsy in the hospital are just kind of breezed. Oh, I guess because we're not... Like, we saved at the end of that chapter. It's not the beginning of the next chapter yet. Maybe. But that's just a theory.
A game theory.
The body was found in the Greenvale Forest Park. That's west from here, too far to walk.
A forest park?
It's the
black
pride of the
car.
town. It has a beautiful trail leading to a viewing site over Velvet Falls.
That does sound fantastic. Show me the sights.
That may have to wait. We promised to be there by 1800 to interview the first witnesses to the crime scene.
I feel like the whistling of this song, or of that song, could be replaced from one Mario song. Do, 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 do.
Oh, yeah, I could see that. I like the talk and observe options. Be gentle with them.
Where'd you find the body?
Where are the other drugs? Oh, I forgot about George's legendary tipping. Agent.
I don't believe in tipping.
What?
Sorry, just thought I'd reference Tarantino there.
It's fine. Oh, wow. No, I don't. I want to get that trading card or whatever. am I driving again? Uh-oh. One sec, I saved the instructions.
The very specific instructions.
There we go. I'll open this file called How to
I could
Drove.
just give you a friendly warning.
Are you really upset about me taking over the case? I have the authority approved by the FBI to assume command. I understand you don't like it, but you will follow my orders.
I'm not disputing FBI authority, but this is our town.
Forgot how great
You won't get
the,
far
like,
alone, and you gain
weird
nothing
sax
by
song
antagonizing
is.
me.
Yeah.
It's part of my personality. I just do things my way. I can take you off the case if you wish.
Stop it, you two. We need to solve this case, not bicker among ourselves.
Oh god, first person driving. What? What? Wait. Oh, okay, I see. Wait, how do I change view? I'm clicking what I think is the change view button. And it's just, oh, I see. There we go. Remember which buttons are... What?
What?
I don't know, there's just like a ding!
Yeah. That usually means something, right?
Usually. Oh god. Somehow I forgot about the driving.
How could you forget about the driving?
I was joking about it minutes ago, but I'd forgotten the extent of the driving. Car's in 77% condition. Part of me
Wants to go through
wants to
the
just
gate.
drive up those stairs. I won't. I'm the agent in charge now. Oh my god. 76% durability on the car. Getting by. We're getting by. Why is driving so specific? I don't know.
Care to share the controls with everybody on screen?
Yeah, here I'll put... These aren't the controls. Oh, here, I'll just do it as a screen share. One sec. What was meme? Oh, right, it was this.
You. From Geist.
Yeah, for the Nintendo GameCube. These are the controls for driving. You got wipers and signals.
One button for wipers on, one button for wipers off.
Yeah.
Not just one button to on-off.
Yeah. In addition to that, while it's got all these slavish attentions to detail, there is in fact a boost. As you do. Oh god. Why did I pause the game? Why is driving so hard? I think I was doing it okay last time. See, that guy's a signaled like a good cop. Now no one can say that I'm a bad cop. Fucking, why is it turned so much? I forgot about the speed limit entirely too. Which I don't remember. Oh, limit. No, that's the time limit. I can't pass this guy in a double yellow.
Oh, he's turning.
Okay,
It's fine.
good, good. Because that guy was going way too slow. Because there's a way to safely drive in this game, and it has any relation with anything. Oh, okay. This is not a safe pass. Don't do this in real life, kids.
Anna's body was discovered.
I forgot that we
in the
can
woods
talk
Jim Green,
while we drive.
along with his two grandchildren, Isaac and Isaiah.
What were they doing in the forest?
Just their daily routine. They found Anna's body during a morning walk.
So you've talked to them already?
Not officially. Not yet.
Not yet.
What does that mean?
Are you out of your mind? You haven't interviewed them yet?
Agent York, that tone is hardly appropriate. We were given orders to wait for you to arrive.
Orders by who?
A man called Abrams from the FBI.
Robert, is it?
J.J. Abrams.
I did tell him
He gave
to
us
stay out.
orders to
It's always
motion
tough to have a meddling boss.
lens
huh,
flare.
Zach?
I thought you knew, Agent Morgan. Don't worry about it. We may not have taken official statements, but we got all the information we need. I can fill you in right now if you'd like.
Thanks, George, but that won't be necessary. I want to hear the details from the witnesses themselves.
We've got a car just apparated in the other
Just
lane.
believe that the children had to witness the crime scene.
Oh.
They may be traumatized.
Huh?
Ooh, that's
Oh,
her.
Oh
Sure
god,
did is
that took
careful.
like 3% off of me.
Nervous talking to children, Emily.
Not at all. That's not what I meant.
What happens if I
What did you mean?
completely total the
Just
cop
forget
car?
it.
That'd be unfortunate.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, I wonder, like, do I have to buy another one? Oh shit, I think that's my turn off.
Make sure to signal.
I did. You couldn't hear it?
No, yeah, that's I was forming the audience.
Yeah, fair enough. This does kind of remind me of driving around in PEI.
Yeah.
Yeah, these like kind of up and downy roads. Oh.
We.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have taken this road. Do I have a map? Wait. Never mind. Just be like, I'll just check the map. You know what? Fuck it. We're off-roading. Yeah, what are you yokels gonna do about it? I'm from the FBI.
Bitch.
Actually, this is working out great. Why was I following any rules?
Watch there just be a random river.
It's just a Yeti. See?
Not just.
That's an old... Whoa! Sorry. The extra
the-
long distance thing I thought was an obstruction sliding into...
I thought that for a second too.
It was just me getting more honor. There's a junkyard here.
Agent Morgan, how much longer do you want to keep talking? Maybe we should cut the chit-chat and go get our official statements.
George is right. Let's head over to the forest park.
That's what I'm doing. Forest Park was like 8 kilometers away. Why are you guys so... God, I'm like barely touching the turn button. Oh god, I'm down to 39% of my gas. Wonder if I can ride the needle like I do in real life. Do you think when it goes 0% gas, the car just stops? Or you can drive inexplicably for like... Come on. Come on, car. You can do it. Do you think I turn off here? This looks like the park, right?
Looks like a park.
I mean, how many parks can there be?
I mean, who's to say?
Yeah, it's true. 72%. This is 2 kilometers away from where I'm supposed to be, and that's a walking path. Okay. Good thing I left with like 7 hours to go. Still 6.5 hours to get to this place. I also wonder if I get in trouble if I was gonna say if I don't signal while I like careen into like a shoulder of the highway.
How much longer do you want to keep talking?
Wait, what?
Maybe we should cut the chit-chat and go get our official
Game, you gave me
George
the
is
talk
right.
prompt.
Let's head over to the forest park.
Oh, no, no. This game needs, you know, there's an old game called Zork Grand Inquisitor. It's like an old text-based game.
Right.
And there's a really complicated phone call you have to make in one of them, and the solution to it is you need to use a spell that simplifies the instructions. I feel like we need an upgrade to this car that makes it possible to drive it. Oh, look at our percentage on our car. I would go as far as to say that's nice. I'm gonna have to gas up next time I'm in town. I should just let George gas up the car since he's such a fucking jackass. I like the degrees of turning. Like this is me pushing the thumbstick at impossibly small amount to like course correct, And then I turn it 1 degree more, and it's like... Okay.
Agent Morgan, how much longer do you want to keep talking?
I was like, oh, talk. I should push A. And my brain was like, don't. He's going to say the same thing. And I'm like,
right. Let's head
I'm
over
reaching
to
for
Forest
gone
Grove.
down to 19% gas. I wonder what happens if I run out of gas.
Then you'll do classical gaze.
Now play classical gas. That's right. That's what Lenny sounds like. Good old Forest Park.
I still think this song kind of sounds like classical gaze.
Is this government land?
Yeah.
No, it's private. Owned by Harry.
This whole area?
That's right. I'm sure I mentioned that he owns pretty much the whole town.
He used the money left by his father to buy up most of the town. Many town residents live on his land.
Zach, did you hear that? This entire park. A rich man's personal playground. These country rich folk are amazing. It all looks very well kept, too.
I wish I was country rich folk. I'm city poor folk instead.
I hear that.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. It's what everyone calls me. And you are Jim Green?
That I am, son. I keep these woods.
Jim Green. I forgot about the sounds for character
Well, I
sections.
used to be a tree surgeon.
And these two discovered the body.
Yes, my
I
grandson.
like him,
Isaac and
him
Isaiah.
sandbagging that insane nonsense statement he just said about being a tree surgeon.
Zach, you see that? Twins. Just like in my dream.
Twins, Zach. Twins.
We gotta keep an eye on these two.
I'm sorry. Could we talk away from the boys? I want to help your investigation, but I don't want them to hear this.
Very well.
Nope.
Emily, please.
The
I'll
boys?
just take them over there then.
Thank you.
Damn, I was hoping he'd tip again.
Don't do anything without asking me. These children were the first to witness the crime scene. I want to talk to them.
Come on, they're just kids. They have no idea what really happened.
You know, I like his
That doesn't
defensive
matter.
pose. He's
You
straight
agree
up
with
telling
me,
us to
right,
stay
Zach?
away from the summoner.
Heartless. Do you ever think of other people's feelings, ever?
Emily's right. That's stone cold. Even for the sake of investigation.
Children see things in pure, simple terms. They may have seen something we adults would never spot, and they are here at our request as well. We could at least chat with them and see if they want to make a statement.
Are you serious?
I never joke about matters like this.
Oh my god.
I feel like I need to go back and clip every time
They're
he smiled in this
already
entire game.
Look at them, standing so upright there.
I like it.
Now then, Isaac, Isaiah, tell me, what did you find here?
Anna, she was so pretty. She had a red dress on. Her hair was shining. Right, gold hair. There were lots of animals around her. Squirrel, weasel, and a snake. A real snake. We didn't know until then. We know now. Anna was the fairy of the forest. She was a goddess. She smiled when she saw us. She looked so
I don't know
happy.
about this.
That's right, Isaac. Isaiah. She was a fairy. A goddess. I'm sure she is playing with those animals even now.
Of course she is. Yeah, of course.
Most useful information, boys. Well, Emily, you can take them now.
Fucking ominous.
Okay, Zach.
Your clouds just go into
This is where
super
Anna's body
overdrive.
was. And that means our unsub, our unknown subject, was here too. So, what happened here?
I forgot about the anime lighter. Like full upper body motion. Oh yeah, profiling. So apparently real FBI agents do have, like, film stock that goes around in, like, a cool pattern. In their brains. I learned that in Mindhunter. No?
Seems legit.
Why did it come to this?
Nope.
Zach, something is still missing.
I was gonna say, where did the audio go? But then it came back. Make sure of something real quick. Okay, yeah, I just want to see the... Oh! We've got our FBI poncho again.
The ground sounds moist.
As you requested,
It does
you have
sound quite
permission to
moist.
stay and look around as needed. But what are you planning on doing?
To examine the scene, of course. Basic crime investigation 101. We might uncover some further evidence.
My men have covered this already. I seriously doubt that there is anything else to find.
Oh, it's raining now very hard.
Yes, but I'll take my time.
Ooh, I can sleep. I'm a fan of sleeping. I can definitely get some sleep here. Can you imagine if you drove him out to the woods and was just like, I'm going to continue my investigation now, and then went and took a nap? Picture of a vest with holes. Oh yeah, we got one of the profiling things. Just a moment. Take a look at this. It's a vest with holes.
I'm sure you, the master of unlocking the case, could take it with you.
Whoa. Hope this is not Anna's blood.
In his blood? Way to go, kid. This is not actually the soundboard, I promise.
Ooh, sneaking. I didn't know there was sneak. Sneak.
Can we climb over those? Shoot it down?
This is how they do it in the FBI.
Yep.
Oh, a can of pickles.
More pickles.
More canned pickles. Can't believe canned pickles isn't part of the investigation.
Should be a part of every investigation.
It's true. Wait, hold on. There's more? There's multiple cans of pickles here. What? Am I just not taking them? Oh, I think I'm observing them. No?
Yeah, it says you got canned pickles.
Box physics, what? Okay, here, I'm gonna try putting them in the tool. Oh, wait. This item will be moved to the toolbox. Did we just find infinite pickles? Oh no, they're gone. What?
The case of the infinite pickles.
Zach, I found a box of infinite pickles. This could potentially solve world hunger. At least, for people who like pickles.
How much sustenance do you suppose you can get from pickles?
I don't know about canned pickles. I've never tried eating a canned pickle, or even knowing they existed.
A man cannot live on canned pickles alone.
Well, I mean, I figure if you found an infinite wellspring of them in the forest, you could probably live off them. Did you miss anything important? No.
I mean, you've missed that there's canned pickles.
There was a little kid who, the little kids are convinced that the dead body they found at the beginning of the game was a goddess.
Wearing a red dress.
And we found an
And
infinite...
not leaking blood everywhere.
An infinite font of pickles. I guess I can eat some of the pickles I've got then, seeing as we've now happened across infinite pickles. feel like you can only get max 3. You can only carry 9 pickles?
3.
But what about the ones I'm sending to the toolbox? The toolbox, I assume, is it? Oh, maybe it can only hold 9. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, more honor. Watch how honorable I am, FBI. Yeah.
Cutting down fences. Wait, I thought we were supposed to be mending fences.
No. Fuck fences. The FBI has no need for such paltry fences. All they were doing was keeping people away from the pickles. What good could that possibly do? Look at them over there, taunting us. I was trying to focus on the investigation, but I can't find any more clues. I'm distracted by an infinite pickle. Ah, here we go. 2 bent pieces of grass. Oh yeah. It's time to profile.
Profile.
Woo! The murderer was Ric Flair. That's right.
He is the nature boy.
The nature boy. He's out in the woods. Just like going around in his robe instead of the raincoat.
Ow! Crap! Jeez. I hate this. Why did it come to this?
He's killing his victims via elbow drop. What? Well, we're profiling Akimokumi. It's important to the investigation. For some reason. You wouldn't understand. You're not FBI. No?
You wouldn't get it.
Does fence come back to life? I thought I killed this one.
Not this one.
Oh, well. As you can see, it was a very honorable kill. Oh, it is supposed to be just like a stash of pickles. That's kind of neat. Okay. Do I have to sleep? Or are there other clues?
Try it.
Alright. Sorry, George and Emily.
Need to take a power nap for a second.
Yeah. My investigative powers require sleep. Let's take a light sleep. You're sleeping here for 3 hours while they're just waiting in the rain. See how much less tired I am now?
Give you more health. So that's good.
Oh yeah, that's true. Slept away some of those zombie grabs. There's probably evidence in these boxes. And I'm gonna find it. Oh yeah. I wonder if I shoot the one under... Oh, it fell. Oh, there was honor in there. I have no honor. I just got 5 honor, actually.
Shoot the barrels.
Okay, once I get my honor.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, they're barrels in a video game.
It's true.
I probably should have expected that. I can't shoot the rock now. I feel like the stump It's just begging to be full of clues. Oh, he's covering his mouth. That actually makes sense. I was like, why does he do like a thinking pose when he crouches? But it's because you hold your breath. That was a mechanic in the game. I have no excuse to forget it. Are we still missing 2 clues?
Oh.
Some sort of like dog bone on the map.
What's the story, Wishbone?
I'm apparently facing it. Could it be a clue in the trees? No. Well, at least not that tree. Pickles aren't a clue, are they? Didn't allow me to profile the pickles. Is that the kids were sitting?
Yeah.
I think there should be a clue around where the kids were sitting. Maybe George has some hints. Likes to show off and is too eager to compete. Which may be what it takes. Well, look for like red glowy bits, because that's what this clue looked like.
Looking at my crotch again.
No, stop it!
I have auburn hair, which is why I made that crude joke. I'm sorry.
Auburn. Look at you, fancy boy.
It's a reddish brown.
I know what auburn is. Don't act like I don't know what auburn is.
I'm acting like you don't know what auburn means.
Fuck.
I don't know, observe the pickles again? I don't know.
Pickles. A can of pickles will satisfy a small amount of your hunger.
Small amount.
What are you trying to say, Glenn?
Small amount of
Is that you're making crude gestures, I'm assuming? What this dead tree? Let's go. There's evidence up there, I can see it.
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta run around though.
No, yeah, to the ledge.
Oh shit. We're finally starting to put this one crime scene together. Hope you guys are ready for some more profiling.
Look, there it is.
Fuck you, birds. Whoa. A chip covered with rusted metal dust. Oh, I know what time it is. It's really coming together, hey?
Yeah.
You know, because the last game I played with someone named Anna, it was Anna Angel in Pathologic, and she was like a serial kidnapper. I keep being like, well, yeah, Anna deserved it.
Fucking Anna.
Oh, no, she didn't die. I was going to say, I think she died on her Pathologic 2 run. She didn't. She was still alive and weird at the end of the game.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I see it. I like how all three of us got that right at the end. Missing a piece of a pinheel shoe.
seen one of these in a long time. It's upside down.
What?
I guess this is meant to be an anti-peace sentiment then.
These holes on the ground were made by high stiletto heels all around here. And this depression.
I like how we profiled the case into the weather
I see
changing.
what happened here.
Yep.
I also like how George is talking about this disgusting sicko and his modus operandi. And in the meantime, this is the music.
Don't you
Yep.
think, Zach?
Is that the actual song? Yeah, no, it is.
And what was his name again? That Hollywood producer. That's right. Joel. We really ought to introduce George to him, Zach. Profiling is a little different
Indeed.
from writing a screenplay, though. An idea being interesting doesn't make it fact.
This thought is going to infuriate George.
The footprints reveal that one of the heels were missing from the shoes. And they're different from Anna's shoes that we saw at the office. Furthermore, there would be even more disgusting evidence if he did kneel and, well, do as you suggested. If you want proof, go ahead and try it for yourself. He
When
knocked
George
here
tips
for a
in
reason
embarrassment.
other than simple perversion. Zach, what was he doing in front of Anna?
Giovanni! Woo! Tell them like it is, girls! Who's the damnedest man you ever met your entire life? Put that camera on that sign one time. Put it up one time. Rick! Woo! And I want the whole world to know I got my Learjet sitting right out there at Peach City Cab. Nature boy can look. Oh, so fine. I'm not.
Oh, okay. We're done profiling, so I can stop playing the Ric Flair promo.
Just like the twins said.
Like, you just walk in on?
Ain't that the truth?
We were styling and profiling. Also, welcome, Kazuto.
Once dead, Anna was transformed from an object of despite into one of worship. So, who is Miss Stiletto Heels? The steps are close, coming up to the body, and then farther apart, going away.
There was a reason to hurry away then.
That settles it then, George. Miss Stiletto Heels is a third party here. She's not the murderer. No one runs away from an object of worship. She could be another victim who was with Anna.
Kazuto is dead.
Or perhaps an accomplice.
Well, then we may have to investigate the murder of Kazuto.
She is also one who took whatever it was Anna was holding on to in her hand.
But why? Why did she leave her here?
Only Miss Stiletto
Only
Heels knows
freshly
the reason
squeezed
for
Orange Cassidy. Cassidy
that. Or
remains.
something about the man with the reversed peace.
Zach, give me all the information on Kaz. Okay, the sound editing made it kind of look like George was taking a piss on the tree.
How many women wear high stiletto heels in this town, do you think?
Oh, I should think most of them have at least one pair. I do too, before you ask. But nobody would come all the way out here wearing them, except, well,
Could have
but maybe
changed
one
shoes.
person.
Don't keep me in the dark then. Who might this elegant lady be?
Diane, the owner of the art gallery. But she's out of town for a
The
big
sound of
art
putting out
auction.
that cigarette was also
Her show
very
will be back
weird.
In a couple days.
Then we'll just have to give her a warm welcome home. A more immediate matter then. Where in town can you find something like this? It should be a building that isn't used anymore, with either a lot of metal or metal machinery or something like that.
The old lumber mill.
Clue.
Then it's time to
Could have fooled me.
on the road.
Come on,
Could you
guys.
guide me to this?
This is a town of like 20-ish people. Well, 20-ish important people. And 1 million people who drive on the road like 15 miles an hour, like the worst people ever. Okay, yeah, so that's why we didn't get a recap of the hospital, because it was still day 1, or day 2, sorry. Those people belong in hell, straight to the bottom, the boiler room of hell.
If that's where she was killed, why would the killer go to all the trouble of carrying her all the way here?
I don't know yet. My profiling instincts tell me one thing is for sure, though.
Woo!
The unsub's personality is totally different before and after the crime. The unsub killed her in a brutal, horrifying way, and then displays powerful adoration after she's dead. Something close to love. That could well be the key to all this.
Why does this murder mystery have such cheerful music? It's
I will
fucking
say
killing
this,
me.
though, George.
Because this game is...
Profiling is a risky business.
This game is
Of course,
a...
if the unsub planted those stiletto footprints himself.
Murder mystery second, a horror game distant third,
There's no evidence
and
that he left those stiletto
charming
footprints.
town simulator
Miss Stiletto
first.
feels to thank for those tracks. All I can do is deduce the unsub's feelings in light of the evidence, and carefully figure the unsub's MO, modus operandi, his...
Oh, I'm driving.
It usually unveils something that a normal forensic analysis may
You're
overlook.
excited? You
That's
should
my
be. We only have
work.
19% gas,
It's
and
not
we're
wrong,
like
but it
outside
works
of the
for me.
town. Well, we got different driving music this time.
No, we don't have.
Oh, maybe because we're like technically done for the day. Oh, is it raining? We're fucked. How could it get harder to drive? I have a feeling. Oh shit, wipers. Are they on? Oh fuck. There we go. What the fuck is this game? A masterpiece, actually. Can't you tell? The fact that it was made on a budget of some money.
When I first joined the force, this lumber mill was filling...
Why does this exist? Because swearing had to make it so.
And now it's totally abandoned.
Oh, the car's condition doesn't matter anymore either.
Inside, so I don't know for sure, but it sure is run down.
Condition and
Deserted buildings are
gas.
perfect for criminal hideouts.
Oh man. Oh, my
I keep telling Harry...
blinker was still on. Great driving. It doesn't matter if I don't have gas or condition to worry about. I don't know. Maybe
We don't
George
know
will
that
still get
for
angry.
sure yet, Agent Morgan.
That's right. But the perpetrator selected the lumber.
Agent York, you seem very confident about this.
Confident? No.
Wait, how is my signal still on? Oh, there it goes.
Rude and open. I'm just drawing natural conclusions from the facts.
Yeah, I figured that out.
Sounds exactly like being full of confidence, at least to me. And
Yeah,
normal
somehow
people
rain did
common
make it
sense.
harder to drive.
Nonsense can be the opposite of fact sometimes. Bear that in mind.
Oh, I will, Agent York. Thank you for another pearl of wisdom.
Either way, we'll know for sure. by
Too
Sunday morning.
concentrated on the actual driving.
I know, just to
Conversations.
listen to the
Well said,
conversation.
George. Can you step on it, Agent York?
Oh, you want me to step on it? Then oh, there's a lake there. He's gonna be like, oh, you want me to use my special driving technique? I mean, there's the lake. I'm feeling this is gonna be the shorter way around. Oh, what's this?
More pickles?
Oh, well, let me out of the car. I don't think it's pickles. No, it's a lollipop. Oh, well. It got marked on my map, so maybe it'll be there tomorrow.
Lollipop, lollipop,
Lollipop.
I'm sorry, I don't know what that was.
Very committed. Oh, hey, there you go. That's even better. The feeling only really good things are going to happen when we get to the lumber yard. Examine a crime scene, trying to piece together the facts. Is cheerful countryside music. You hear countryside driving music, and now you're driving it's heavy, synth heavy, mysterious sounding music. Someone fire the music director, please. Bold of you to assume this game has a director for more than one. Has the staff to have more than one director. I'm fairly certain Swery did 85% of the things in this game. Hurry up.
Please, can we...
Please? Oh. Of course, it's like a giant multi-level parking lot. No.
Lumber mill.
All suggestions that Swery should not be making every other video game in production will be treated as treasonous and slander. It's kind of liberating not having to worry about gas.
Yeah.
I'm going in alone.
He's got a new game coming out in a little bit about...
I can't concentrate on profile.
It's another, like, murder mystery game.
Hold on a minute.
But
We're investigating
you're in a town where everyone turns into cats
can't
at night.
risk the crime scene being compromised by
Legit out of the loop. I've never heard of this game. What system is it on? What system is it for? What even?
But this is how I operate.
So, this was a budget game. It retailed for $20 in Japan.
To me,
And I think a little bit more than that when it came to the West in 2006. It was a... I don't know, 2006. I think it was like 2009 it came out. It was originally for the 360.
Is he making fun of us? We should have left him behind and come here by ourselves.
You're right. I've never been so insulted.
Oh, he's so insulted, he's tipping. That was an animation. Again, this game... Those are both animations. This is a game that was made for, like, almost no money. Again, it's from a kind of genre of games in Japan called Nisenen games.
We should let every first-person shooter gamer out there join the SWAT team.
Zach, they're here.
Ooh, sick burn. Oh, yeah. Oh, Kaz is out of the loop. I'm not going to explain to him the headshot mechanic. Why does he keep talking to Zach? Because in Twin Peaks, the main character constantly talks into a radio to someone called Diane. And it's never explained during the show's original run who Diane is. In this game, it's actually pretty, like, explicit. They're talking to you, the player.
Oh yeah, these things exist. Oh god.
Bunch of... What? Oh, wait.
Sir?
Bullseye. Nice shot. Great. Nice shot. Great.
Oh, crap. Reload. Oh, wait. Is this guy dead?
Yeah.
Oh.
Took him a second to stumble over. Steel pipe.
Fuck, no thanks. Well, you know. Investigators often have to deal with this stuff.
Steel
shot.
pipe that
Good shot.
Or shooter, that's fine too.
Well, I mean, I have infinite ammo. And when I steal
You've also
Piper,
got
she
a
doesn't go, nice shot. Great, excellent, wonderful. Fuck no, please kill it with fire. Well, I mean, this is set in the Pacific Northwest, Kaz. Is this... How similar is this to your day-to-day? This is not fine.
Oh god.
They killed a gorilla, for God's sake.
Amazing. Great. Amazing. Amazing.
Reload.
Oh, this guy's far away. Come on.
Yes.
Come on. There it goes. Great. Amazing. I love it. Whistle. Yeah, this game's like cult appeal is kind of similar to God Hand in that it is like a very weird, very kind of charming game. Shocking. Wow, such shot. Many impacts. Wow, such shoot. There's some honor in here. Oh.
What's that?
First aid kit small.
Nice.
Nice.
Good.
Good. Stupid fences. But yeah, if you're curious about other Nissan N games, Earth Defense Force is a Nissan N game. So is like Oni Chambara. Like games made on the real cheap.
We're dragging something.
Yeah, something that's sparking. Sparking! Oh. You bravely ran away, away.
Sir?
Sir? He's gonna saunter through. A lumber mill has its giant, creepy umbrella.
Just as I thought, Zach.
Oh, never mind.
This is where Anna was killed.
Fucking anime lighter. Always kills me. You saw boobs? Oh!
I need a little more tell you it's gonna be JD on my left and Mary on my right, but I'm not telling any of you which one of my robes I'm wearing till I get there tonight. The bottom line is, Big Dust, if you got the butterflies, don't feel bad. You got a rest of the world champion, and in New Orleans tonight, the joint's gonna be packed, and I don't do no job in front of 70,000 people. I walk down that aisle, and I take care of it. Who is only Slick Rick?
The budget for the overall project, according to Suihiro, was not very much. That sounds about right. There's a really long profiling section. This does have a sequel coming out too, actually.
Oh, shit.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
It got announced, like, late last year? I think at the Nintendo Indies. Oh, more investigating.
What the fuck is that noise?
What?
Some machine gun.
Most basic smoke blowing animation you've ever seen? Oh, yeah.
Booms.
Zach, it's
Elvis has
like
more
an
facial
altar.
animation going on.
Was the murder some kind of ritual?
Well, I mean, to be fair, God Hand, while not like a huge budget game, was still like a Capcom game directed by Shinji Mikami. This is a budget title made by someone as their first video game. Oh shit. Oh wait, we can get changed. What's going on here? Oh wait, what? Sometimes you get to change image. It's almost like brand new, no problem. Look at how much happier he is in this suit. I think he deserves to be happy. I'm getting a sequel and God Hand isn't, then we're on the worst timeline confirmed. You take that back. Right now.
Where are you hiding?
Well, you know, in the closet. Usual place.
Yes. Not much, Punch. How you doing? Oh, that's a clue.
And then, one more public announcement after I beat up Dusty Rhodes. I'm going to ease across the street to the High Regency and drinks all the champagne.
You'd phone the number, he should know where it is.
On the world check.
I don't know when he actually says styling and profiling in there. I didn't hear it.
I don't think he does.
I'm outraged. Stupid YouTube. Yeah, man. How you been? I've caught some of the Last of Us streams while I'm at work, but the important thing is, Kaz, it's not this game versus God Hand. It's games like this and God Hand versus other games. Oh, we can shave. Ooh. Take that lollipop. Shave in the middle of an investigation. I guess we also got changed in the middle of an investigation. And we could also take a sleep. It's just like another like font of foods. A bunch of streams were during the day, I think, mostly. Or at least the ones I caught. Ooh, smoked salmon. It's on a plate. In an abandoned lumber mill. Perfect presentation of the salmon. Key to the engineering station, okay. Oh, section. Yeah, we've all been there. Lumber food. Good, simple food, lumber mill prepared. 5-decade rule.
If it's been sitting there for longer than 5 decades, don't touch it.
So you didn't quite hear it there, but the best thing about the submachine gun is that when you shoot, get a bunch of headshots in a row. He says a bunch of, like, nice, excellent, great. Ooh, give me the honor. Yeah. $30 worth of agent honor. Wait, did I just throw the submachine gun away?
Maybe just put it away.
Didn't know you were in XCOM 2. That makes you very scared. Oh, I see, because Kaz is in XCOM 2.
Nice shot. Bullseye. Great. Nice shot.
On your left.
Yes, yes. Great.
Oh. Yeah, get me in there. Put me in, coach.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Okay, maybe I should switch back to the pistol. Oh.
Bullseye.
So he may or may not die. Hey, I didn't die in Pokemon, did I? I mean, I don't think I was in a whole lot of battles, but I think I made it through. Ooh, honor. Yeah, give me that honor. Oh, I died once. Right.
Great. Yes.
Took Sal... One of the... Every keyboard press, perfect. So you say you'll make that as a virus, but I want you to make that. That's not a bug, that's a feature. Oh, fuck off, guy with the fucking crowbar over here.
Amazing. Amazing. Bullseye. Amazing.
Malware Mac. Amazing. Excellent. Wonderful. Great. Oh no. Got stopped by tentacles.
You know when that happens.
Mm-hmm. Where's the engineering? Oh, this is probably the engineering section.
That looks tentacled too.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, there's something down there. What a thrill. Do not cross. I know I couldn't take that bar. Or the steel pipe, okay. Ah, here's engineer. Won't budge without a good whacking. I've got just the thing. There we go. You gotta possess the mop bucket to scare the dog, then possess the dog and jump over the tentacles easy. Exactly. And then the pressure gauge. Run through this milk. Whoa! Lady. Hey, get off me. Get up. Get it off. Whoa. That knocked down.
No, you won't get back up again.
Yeah, they're never gonna keep me down. How much bullets for this do I have now? Seriously, do not like these enemies.
Yes. Great. Bullseye.
They're coming out of these weird wall holes / floor holes.
Amazing.
I've been known to come out of a floor hole or two.
What about coming out an asshole?
How dare you?
How dare you?
How dare you?
How dare you dare me?
You dare to dare me?
Amazing. Amazing.
Oh, there's a nursery somewhere.
Seems like a good place for a kid.
I know, right?
Grow up Ford tough. No. I think I've got no option but to shoot these crates. Like the idea of Agent Morgan. Did you in fact discharge your firearm and over the course of this case be like, oh, thousands of times? Oh, really? Why? I need to move some boxes. Okay. I'm throwing away one of my mission knives. Okay, good news that throwing an item away means you actually throw it. What? Can't keep this item anymore. Did I just throw that knife for nothing? What if I... Oh, I have 2 pipes, though. I could probably do... Oh, no, I just kind of threw that over my back. Damn it. To throw another pipe? Fuck this pipe.
I'm coming, kid.
This takes place in the Pacific Northwest doesn't mean it reflects every northwestern region. This game takes place in Washington, you're in Oregon. Well, I knew Life is Strange was set in Oregon. That was actually another game I considered for playing with Glenn at some point. Mostly because it's all like decisions based. It'd be neat to see Glenn's decisions.
People are strange when you're a stranger.
That's the theme song, actually. It's not.
Should be.
Well, flush this baby. That game's great. I kind of prefer the prequel. Yeah, before the storm. Oh shit. It's Ric Flair.
Good thing you have that golf club.
Woo! Wait, did I get the golf club?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, good. Then I'm ready. I'm ready for action. I like how pissed off he is that we flushed the blood down the toilet. He's like, I'm using that.
Yes. Bullseye. Nice shot.
But yeah, given that it's an homage to Twin Peaks, which is also set in Washington, it does make sense. Though Twin Peaks is set in a special nonsense version of Washington, where the part of Canada that it borders, BC, is for some reason French Canada, which BC is absolutely not. I guess that's not necessarily true.
I mean, it is literally the furthest way you can get.
Yeah, maybe the Yukon.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's like a family of French Canadian brothers.
Amazing.
That come across the border intermittently, and they're like assassins. They're not like. They're like straight up villainous. Insert your own Hurtin' Albertan comments here. Oh, here we can climb up this one. Yeah, I did like Life is Strange. Well, I haven't played the second one yet either, actually.
Yes. Amazing.
I think the second one's done. Oh, crap.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Yes. Yes.
What's that one?
Oh, I'm injured. One second. So far, from what I played, the base game had the better overall story. Max is a super relatable character, at least in my opinion. Playing as Chloe, having a literal game mechanic about sassing people is one of the greatest role-playing experiences in gaming. This is the best pause screen you've ever seen, actually. Look at this. I just have gun. No.
Gun.
No, I don't need the master key. You drank it down in one. Oh, I could probably toolbox that, actually. Yeah, I know. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think Before the Storm has much better writing, but the base game has a more interesting story. And that's probably because Don't Nod is a French company. And, was it Take 9, the developers of Before the Storm? They're actual, like, Anglophones. So their dialogue is less janky.
Looks like there will be a bunch of enemies there.
Yeah, or a boss fight.
Yeah.
Well, we got honor for looking down there. That's the most important part. Oh, yeah, no, 100%. Ooh, gearbox. Just a box full of gears. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Tentacles. Oh, yeah, you were right. A bunch of enemies.
Yes. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Hey, get off me. Get off me.
Sir?
Sir. Or miss.
Nice shot. Bullseye. Nice shot. Amazing.
Oh, so it holds 180 in its magazine. Oh, you were saying... Okay, I misread your thing. You were saying the dialogue writing in Beyond Before the Storm is the strongest point. Yeah, I agree. And the thing in Storm doesn't get... Let's see... Before the Storm's plot is being good. Keep in mind, I haven't finished it, so I don't know. It actually does have some pretty good curveballs in the last episode, but it doesn't...
Great.
You're right, it doesn't, like,
Amazing.
exactly resolve everything.
Yes.
Get this blood out of here. Some people are inconsiderate.
I know, right?
Yeah, like I said, I haven't played the second one yet, so I don't know anything about it. Nothing here. What? Nothing here of any interest to me. I appreciate the honesty of it. Yeah, same. I also haven't seen or played, or haven't played Captain, the kid with autism one. It's like a spin-off of the Life is Strange games you've talking about. There's like a spin-off game. No, that's like a tie-in game, if I'm not mistaken. Like Captain Fantastic or something like that. A story about a kid with like an alcoholic father, and he's like pretending he's a superhero and stuff. The kid is, I mean, like the dad's not pretending he's a superhero. He's not like, I'm alcohol man.
If he did think he was a superhero when drunk, I'd have to ask, what is he drinking? Can I have some?
It's whiny Jacques from that episode of give me that black coffee.
That is
the critic.
Excuse me, a damn fine cup of coffee.
Damn fine coffee.
Amazing. Great.
Yeah, okay. Oh. Jacques is here and he needs to sit down. he's like the Kool-Aid man, but a bottle of wine instead. There's also a joke on the critic where it's like Popeye but with gin. Oh shit! I just got clocked. Did you hear that sound? Boom, boom. It's legitimately a great sound.
Amazing. Yes. Great. Bullseye.
Sure, it's good, but I'm not interested. Yeah, I'm not interested in that one either. I think I'm probably gonna watch. I think Matt McMuscles. He's Let's Played all of that franchise. I think he did with like Rising Superstar, and I think they did a Let's Play of it. I'll probably just watch that. Actually, after I played the first Life is Strange, I watched their Let's Play of it. They Let's Played it like before anyone knew what that game was. It was crazy. Quick, put some gears in here.
They don't allow gears in here.
They don't allow you to have gears in here.
Now I understand.
Yeah, we did it. That Popeye parody I mentioned earlier, it's quite good. I just screen share myself playing the whole thing because he wanted to see what choices he'd make. Nice. Well, that's a strong, what's it called? Strong motivator for me to play it with Glanch on the stream. Story of that game's kind of heavy, though? Yeah. I think it could have been heavier, honestly. I don't mean like I needed it to be heavier or anything like that, but...
Huh?
There's a couple points where they explicitly say stuff that I think makes it less scary / dramatic / heavy, but... Yeah, no, definitely.
Gross.
A red goo. Oh no, it's damaged red hair. You know what time it is, Glenn.
Style and profile.
Oh yeah.
It was kinky at first.
At first it was kinky. Then it got heavy.
Come here.
And what is going on here?
She's not digging it.
She ain't cool about it.
Bullseye. Great. Amazing.
Amazing. Bullseye. Great. Wonderful.
Check it in.
Oh yeah. So the power's out. We'll need to restore the power to move this elevator, Zach. Do I have to? Oh, I can save. Hello, Domino's?
Oh, bless.
Lollipop, lollipop. Okay, that's enough of that. It's time for the lollipop meme to end.
Before it even lived.
Wouldn't that be great? But yeah, Kaz, I think actually a better way of describing this game, namely Deadly Premonition, is that it is very pathologic-esque in that it's a bad game, a good game. It's not a bad game. It's a great game. But it's also a bad game.
Yes.
How long is this game, Mike?
Good question.
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah. I like that lollipop command. Handprints around. Where doorknob should be. Oh yeah, that is pretty creepy. Tree of hands. Away for babies.
Away for babies.
That's also on the Gotta Play on stream. The Strong Bad games.
I'd be down.
Did you see they're starting a like Strong Bad like Let's Play channel?
Are they?
Or they were gauging interest for it on Twitter. They put up like a super cut of him playing a bunch of like Amiga and Commodore 64 games that are very janky looking. Being like, oh man, this game is crazy. I turned into a hamburger. the Portland airport, I noticed, both leaving and coming back, and they have a huge painting near the international gates. It was super weird and unsettling.
Nice shot.
Was it a tree made out of human hands? Because that is pretty unsettling.
Bullseye. Yes.
Like, it's a painting of Portland's national bird, the Wendigo. You're like, wait, that what?
Lollipop. No.
Well, maybe it's a painting of a bunch of hands. Well, it does sound creepy.
I mean...
Padlock. I should be able to break this. Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind.
I'm paying attention to what's going on.
Of course. Glenn definitely wasn't browsing the deep fakes Reddit.
Nope.
To find Margaret Thatcher deep fakes.
Jesus.
Where they put her face over Jesse Ventura's face in Predator.
Yeah, actually.
I'm not. This is messed up. Uh-oh. Boss fight. Fuck you, tree hands.
Tree full of hands.
I like the music, though. Yeah, fuck your tree hands. Black arms coming up, reaching towards the sky, and the whole scene kind of looks like a swamp forest. This tree was way easier than the one in Dark Souls 3. And to steal your stupid tree hand. What are you gonna do about it, idiot?
Should be a Nightbot thing for being weirded out.
Weirded out.
Is there a means I can do that on my phone?
Yeah. You've just got to type exclamation point commands. What a door handle are. You're right.
Yes.
But perhaps if you were not such a simpleton... No, I'm joking.
Amazing.
I'm just kidding, Mike. I think that you're in fact... Oh, wait. I was trying to get a compliment out of a headshot. Game? He's dead. There we go.
Alright, so exclamation mark commands.
Space add. Exclamation point. Weird. Or whatever you want the command to be. It's too late. You and me were done professionally.
Alright.
And then put a space. And then write whatever you want the command to say. Just, Mike, I think that you are...
Great.
You're,
Great.
I meant to say that you are, in fact... Come on. Come on. Come on. Well, you got 2 greats out of me. That's pretty good.
Great. Amazing.
Oh, there we go. Amazing.
Bullseye.
I don't know if bullseye's a compliment, but I mean... Weirded out.
There we go.
Perfect. Doorknob shaped like a hand. Classy for a lumber mill. We'll need a little handshake to open the door. See, I actually kind of like this idea. I mean, not that it closes in the creepy horror way. How angry he is at the door. Peeled off fake fingernail.
Gross.
Like, that's fucking creepy, right? That's not just... It's funny. I agree. It's funny. Last case, Jesus Christ. Last episode, Shredster was here and he was just like, is anything in this game even sort of scary? And I was like, I don't know, maybe. On the other hand, I'm used to the Oh.
What?
Yeah, let's see what it looks like. That is pretty creepy.
A little bit.
The arms are way too long. That's part of what makes it creepy. It's probably just keeping Portland weird. You know how it is.
Yeah.
You're Portland.
Keeping it weird.
You have to keep it weird. The dream of the 90s. Keeping Portland cursed. See, I need like an animatronic hand doorknob. But to open it, you have to do like a secret handshake. A valve for controlling steam. For controlling the steam engine. It's worn. Crack quite easily. Might not be safe to possess it and not know what to do with it. Next, and ultimately, stop playing Geist. For the Nintendo GameCube. I can see the Honor just hiding back there. These fucking boxes think they can get between me and my honor. Then they're deeply mistaken. Speaking of stupid reference things.
It is a question of honor. You will die without honor.
Thanks a lot, Worf.
The Cardassians have no honor. These are Romulans. They are without honor.
Honor. It didn't have my... The one I was looking for is the episode where they first encounter the Borg. And he's like, the Borg lack both courage and honor. That is our greatest advantage. And Picard gives him a look like, what the fuck? Hundreds of thousands of taxpayer dollars on handgun ammo for destroying boxes? Oh yeah, and that's not even like cheap ammo. It's like 40 Smith & Wesson. It's like a couple bucks a pop.
Huh?
I just Resident Evil 5 through that door.
Right.
Just fucking full-on boot kick. Oh, wait. Faster way to do this. Oh, I was closer than I thought. It's okay, he bought the drunken style moves. Apparently I did, look at me.
I should probably heal up.
Oh, you mean the raincoat. The raincoat killer bought the... Oh, I've got lots of these. I need some pickles too. I can own up to 2 smoked salmons.
Maybe another heal would be good.
Yeah, okay.
Thinking.
Yeah, okay. Let me go to my gun menu. Oh, yeah, that's a small amount of health there. There we go. I just really hope we can get to the Sinner Sandwich tonight. It's one of my favorite parts of this game. Hope I'm far enough away this time. Yeah, I was. Nice.
Honor.
The what?
This the Sinner Sandwich, apparently.
Yeah, the Sinner Sandwich.
I'm as blind as you are
it's a very strange cutscene, and it's wonderful. Wait, what? Can't get through this rubble. I'll have to find another way, Zach. Jesus! Oh, there's a barrel close to the door.
Whoops.
Hey, how was I supposed to know? Ooh, coffee with milk.
Nice.
Oh, we got a turkey sandwich.
That looks moldy.
Does.
It's gross.
Looks very cursed. Ooh. Honor. The agent is without honor or courage.
I'm glad you showed that honor clip because last week I didn't know what you were referencing.
Oh yeah.
Like honor, and I was all like, yeah, I get it. It's how they're calling currency. I didn't understand.
You didn't watch Star Trek: The Next Generalization?
No. Even though, like, a while ago you did show me that Star Trek video on honor and whatnot.
Francis doesn't actually have a radio or anything. Just him and... It's him and Zach in a Doppio Diavolo situation. I think that's actually more accurate than him talking into a radio. I don't think he actually does talk into a radio when he refers to Zach. I think he just kind of, like, looks away from the people he's in a scene with.
And does that, like, or like
the putting it...
telekinesis or mind reading thing?
No, I hit the wrong button.
Oops.
Oh yeah! Get out of my face, raincoat killer.
You didn't see the magic word? Where do you go? My raincoat.
Dude,
where do you go?
Yes, hello Zach, what should I do? Hey, how's it going, Felix? Bienvenido to the streamo. Right on.
It's going. Or as Sean from Shaun of the Dead would say, surviving.
Surviving. Styling and profiling. Wheeling and dealing, getting their percent. Woo! Okay. How come no one has photoshopped Ric Flair's head onto Flareon from Pokemon and made Ric Flareon?
I'm sure that...
These are the things that keep me up at night.
No,
it's that he's probably thinking of girls meme. Or he's probably thinking of other girls.
Bullseye.
And I'm like...
Yes.
Because no time? That's fair. Oh, if it's a quiet day at work tomorrow, you'll know, because I'll upload Ric Flareon in the middle of the day. Wait, Mac, if Francis and Zach is like Doppio and Diavolo, does that mean that Francis has access to part of Zach's stand? What is that what profiling is? Maybe? Because he has other stand powers. He can also predict the future based on the pattern milk makes in coffee.
Amazing. Amazing.
He protac, that's true. That is also move along.
Bullseye. Yes, bullseye.
Oh yeah, the light.
Blinded by the
light. Ooh, honor. I'm trying to think of what the name of York's stand would be. Ooh, this feels kind of boss fountainy.
Yes.
I love the slap bass save sound effect. Many blues. But he can also do epitaph, but only with coffee instead of his hair, presumably because his hair isn't long enough. You can grow out your hair / beard throughout this game if you want. I don't think your hair gets very long. Power on! I have the power!
Turned on.
When he holds aloft his mighty infinite ammo handgun and says, I have the power!
Hello? Yes, this is Doc.
I see you.
Oh, you do?
Diavolo uses epitaph, projecting it onto his hair like that. It's actually pretty cool, in your opinion. Yeah? No, it is pretty rad. What's going on with that radio? Well, nothing like present time. Just take a light sleep.
Wake up and Axe Guy's just towering over you.
No, you wake up and you're spooning with Axe Guy. Ooh. Do a little quick peek over here. Just a quick nap. Oh shit, it's 2 a.m. So I guess the real question is... Oh, I gotta hide. I guess the question is the Red Raincoat Killer a really tall Jawa or a really tall Vivi from Final Fantasy IX?
I don't know what the second one is, so I'm gonna say it's the tall Jawa.
Huh? Could be. Okay, he's checking a different locker first, so I'm gonna fucking bust a move and get out of here. Hey, what? I hit get out. Oh, I didn't get the option that time. Sure. Vivi's like the best. It's evil nobody Vivi from the opening of Kingdom Hearts 2. Mission knife.
Katana, you're hurt that I don't know what that other thing is from the game I haven't played?
Well, that is a game we will eventually play.
Okay.
Because I have meant to play that on stream for like 2 years now.
There you go.
And it's really good. Although it's much better now because there's an option to make the battles go at 3 times speed. Which is a big deal when the game was designed on the PlayStation 1, and in order to have all the fancy graphics and stuff that the game has, the battles had to take like 8 minutes each, and you get into like 800 battles in that game. So imagine streaming a Final Fantasy game other than 10-2. Imagine Final Fantasy 10-2 giving me the right fucking ending. Instead of nickel and diming me out of my perfect ending after getting 100%. The way they have this screen set up, it kind of makes it look like the Raincoat Killer has my 9mm custom handgun.
Yeah.
Reminds you of Resident Evil 5 co-op for some reason. It's because of the way the screen's laid out, I think. Like, yeah, it's continue or game end. Oh, 12-gauge shotgun? I want that. I don't want the pulsating weird faces underneath it.
No, thank you. It's a big note.
It's going to be a note from me, dog. Should be continue or perish. Or continent or exist. It's a very weird continue scream from a certain game. Oh, that didn't count as hiding. Vine Sauce video for this joke, hold on. Oh, what is that? That does sound familiar.
Continue or perish?
No, it's something like that from a game he played.
Power on, and then phone call.
I want to say something. What was that in there?
And Scary Man.
He does us a frighten, and then we go over behind. Oh yeah, rub feet, yes or no. I like how the guy's playing with this, just like, and in this case, if you hit yes, it says, the command for no is yes. Also reminds me of that game opening with, Vinny, do you like to fuck bees? Yes, or it's like yes or kill me or something, or his option. The correct answer is all. It is always all. Agreed. Starting real early with the fuck bees. Oh, I thought I held my breath. How did it lift me through that? Die. Physics. The raincoat killer is too strong for physics. Just gotta get through this so we can get back to that giant table.
Yep.
Having delicious breakfast at the giant table. This raincoat killer sequence has been a real pain. Coat killer sequence. I agreed. Also, I meant to say I agree there, but I'm pretty sure I said I agreed.
Past tense.
Yep, putting it in the past tense. Present tense, that's for chumps.
Should clip that to remind him of that forever and ever.
How dare you?
How dare you?
How dare you? Would be lazy today. Yeah, I have a list of highlights to make from the Smash Bros. Stream that I just haven't made yet.
I hear that.
You do, because I'm saying it out loud.
Was that what that was?
No.
What?
How'd that go? Quite well. Except for Kremlin, who did quite well, but was furious. I joke.
Which is the norm.
I joke.
Pack World.
Yeah, Pac-Land.
Pac-Land, yeah.
Man, fuck Pac-Land, agreed. Uninstall.exe. Yeah, it's funny because Ace put it on as a joke, but he forgot to change, like, to take it off of his, as his, like, recommended level, so it kept coming up.
Oh, he's an angry boy.
He's reeing. I would cry, yeah, agreed.
Guess that axe is like Thor's hammer, just comes back
Comes
to him.
back to him, yeah. That or he has a lot of those hammers.
But where is he keeping them?
But what about Nicola?
Yeah, let's save.
He's Kratos from the new god of... He's Kratos from the new god hand, yeah.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
But I didn't get all the clues. You know, it's funny, because that game, like, the new God of War actually has a really similar, like, camera to God Hand. So whenever you're fighting with the, like, unarmed, like, Wrath of the Gods mode thing, it feels kind of God Handy. Oh. It's QuickTime event running. Yeah, it is. Oh, God. I'm pushing. I have to hold it. Like, he keeps destroying the boxes I have to push. Oh boy. Watch out, that raincoat killer's right next to you. Oops. Ah. Get dunked on, raincoat killer. What? No! No, what did I do?
Tripped.
Is this Smash Bros. Brawl? Did Swery add fucking tripping mechanics to this game?
Open.
Is it one of those JoJo shots where they change color palette? Swery, I think, is one of the few game directors who has the right level of, like, weirdness and aesthetic to actually do a JoJo game justice. See the game that he came out with after this, D4, for Y. Oh!
Let's see.
Stupid tripping mechanics. This is why everyone still plays Melee. I think you're right. Yeah, I mean, this later games had more of a budget than this. The budget of this game.
A shot. Yes.
Did you just say let me die?
Maybe? I thought he was saying don't let me down.
Don't let me down.
Not the song I was thinking of. Thinking of the ELO one.
How's that one go?
Don't let me down.
Okay.
Don't let me down.
Now I
Honest
understand.
question. Why didn't Francis just shoot the raincoat guy or even try to? I think it was established earlier in the game that like nothing does anything to the raincoat guy. He's like a Sekiro NPC and stuff just fades through him. Also, I am going to assert that you start calling him York instead of Francis, because calling him Francis is weirdly off-putting for some reason. I think because his name is Francis York Morgan, but you can just call him York. Everyone does.
Come on!
It's his first name. Oops. Yeah. I think actually that's why it's kind of strange to hear him referred to by his first name. Because he's an FBI agent and you're just used to the naming convention of FBI agents being referred to by their last names. Like the main character in Twin Peaks is a guy named Dale, but I don't know if you can count on one hand the number of times people called him Dale in the series. Because everyone just calls him Agent Cooper or Cooper.
Dale?
Where's my seltzer, Dale?
What?
What are you talking about? Is that my root beer?
I'm just upset as you are.
I need to pay more attention to the Bale, no, bruh. No, a new alternate between Yorsis and Fork. Those are both better. Fork is pretty good. I'm shagadanning as hard as I can and he's not evading yet. So I have to wait for the prompt. Like a chump. Aha! You can't beat my action roll. What? Oh. That was bumper R. I had the trigger. At least I'm finding out all of the weapons you can get.
How do you add a command again? So
Exclamation point, command, space, add. This game is the Dark Souls of horror survival. This game is to Dark Souls what Twin Peaks is to Dark Souls. And then the name of command. Oh, yeah, they had commands, not command.
Alright. Commands, add. Then what the prompt is. And then exclamation mark, what I wanted to say.
No, then just a space. And then just write what you want to say. Torn piece of red raincoat. It's the last part of the profile. Get fucked, raincoat guy. Exactly. Where's my seltzer, Dale?
I'm having too much fun with this.
Hey. Come here.
You're drinking it right now. This makes me just as upset as you are. Seltzer water. Where's my seltzer, Dale? What? Dale, where's my seltzer? What? What do you want about? Hey, that's my root beer.
I don't want to drink this.
You're drinking
That's all
it
the
right
information
now.
we need, Zach. Let's go back and show them what we found.
It is small.
Small health kit. It is a kit for health of small child. Little baby.
Little Bobby health.
Turns out Daniel Dankowski's Fun Step Vacation was just a tutorial for Artemi Burak's tormentor's nightmare.
Oh,
Not that I know of. But that raincoat is a little odd.
There was no context or reason to use that command, it just felt right.
In a town where it rains so
Sounds
much.
right.
Well, the people here rarely go out in the rain. I moved here during high school, and I never really understood why. Can you shed some light on this, George?
Darkest,
No.
darkest,
Well-
darkest.
There's an old story. Folklore. It's a fairy tale, to me. Something about a killer in a raincoat who appears on rainy nights. A vicious
That
killer in a
one.
bright red raincoat. Yeah, that was it. Just a foolish piece of superstition. A rubbish story someone made up. Not many people still believe it, but I guess it's a traditional place. Most of the shops still close up when it rains. School's out too. And since there's no reason to go out, not many people ever wear raincoats.
And now the raincoat killer has leapt out from his picture book.
Call bullshit because it's the Pacific Northwest and it rains
Oh,
constantly.
by the way, would you two kindly show me your backs?
Our backs? Is this related to the case?
The person with the upside-down peace mark in that photo we found.
He's our killer.
And what makes you so sure about that?
Zach and I saw him kill Anna in the lumber mill. He killed her. Right in there.
Oh, one thing. Please don't ask me about Zach. That's a private matter. Anyway, by showing me your backs, we can clear up most of my concerns about you. Isn't that for the best? You do want to remove yourselves from the suspect list. It will
George
make
does
things a
look
lot easier.
very evil.
This is insane.
Yeah.
Your methods are rude, insulting,
Those are
and out of the
because
question.
in
And
Pacific
Emily
Northwest
is a
society would
female
crumble.
officer.
Yeah.
Forcing her to show you her back is harassment. I don't care if you are FBI or not. You are out of line.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
George, it's okay. Let's just show him and get it over with.
Emily,
Mhm.
are you crazy?
Look,
Not looking at her ass,
flash our
her
backs,
back, you perv.
you'll start trusting us a little more. Right? Agent York?
Oh, anime lighter. Yada yada does it. Right, Agent Fork. This is especially Twin Peaksy music.
Are you satisfied now?
Yes.
One sec.
My apologies.
You get out from
Now
here,
you,
Glenn.
George.
I'm sorry. I was
Yeah,
gross.
yeah, okay. I can't refuse it now,
Just
can
pull
I?
off his shirt and jacket at the same
Don't
time, like in
expect
a
to get your
Yakuza
way all
game.
the time, Agent Morgan.
He has like a giant tattoo of like a lumberjack on his back. No, it's like when I was like, why is it so
George.
dark? I'd buy that
Scars.
game. Yeah,
Just
obviously.
like your Mr. Zack. Something private. I don't have to tell you about it.
Wanna know why I got these scars, Agent York?
Just like Zack.
I'm the Joker, baby.
We can understand that, right, Zack?
So it's a kink thing. He's into BDSM for sure. Hey, how's it going, Bong?
I'm glad to say you're both pretty much off the hook. Thank you for your cooperation.
If anyone is suspicious around here, it's him. He's the most suspicious.
No, I don't think so. But he certainly is the most irritating.
We've studied the
I really
codes.
don't get this game at all. It's so messed
You know
up.
what we have to do next, Zack.
I mean,
George,
what's
Can
not
we
to
arrange
get?
to have the townfolk gather in one place? There's some things I want
They're
to
gonna
address
do
with
it?
the townfolk.
Oh, you know it.
Very well.
You're the sheriff and
I'll arrange to have as
And,
many as possible
the
gathered in the
deputy?
community
Yeah.
center tomorrow.
No.
Thank you,
No,
George.
the sheriff and George, or whatever he wants to be called.
The sheriff is George.
The main guy we're playing at.
The
Zack.
agent.
Yeah, agent.
I'd like it more if it was the agent and the deputy, just so that he could be like, Zack, I'm about to start slapping cheeks. You'll want to pay close attention. Agent Rourke, yeah.
They
Woohoo.
working.
Got over $6,000. Alright, I'm surrendering
Welcome back,
control to
everyone.
Blanche.
Let me for a bit.
Thomas. Agent Morgan, it's past 2100. Let's meet up again at the community center tomorrow. I haven't been sleeping much since this all started, to be honest. I'm exhausted.
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
I'll make arrangements for people to gather between 1500 and 1700. I'll try and get as many people as I can to come, so
This
don't
fucking
be late,
music.
Okay?
I think you mean the
Don't
best
be late.
music ever.
I'll be there.
The community center's on the south side. I've marked it on your map.
Thanks, Thomas.
Well then, see you tomorrow.
Thomas is just doing fucking anime thing shit back there.
We're gonna have to stop by a gas station, won't we?
Yeah, definitely. There needs to be a meme music where people just slap this song over totally unfitting scenes like Mufasa dying or whatever. I know a lot of YouTube like content creators who use that music. I know Matt McMuscles uses it quite a bit, and I know Klemps has used it in a few videos. I still like that our car is in nice condition.
So, Zach, about those bonus features in DVDs nowadays. You know, the ones from the 80s have almost no bonus material. Even if they do, it's a trailer and the visual quality is pretty bad. Well, that visual quality is a good reminder of those days. So many new audio and visual appliances were coming out back then. Do you remember the first video deck we bought?
What?
It's game start.
There's a game?
Apparently.
What have I gotten myself into?
Well, maybe they'll reward us with gas.
That'd be nice.
You can quit at any time. Look at the crazy taxi music you get, though. Like how it's Outrun, but like rural American Outrun. No, L. You're gonna run out of time. Oh no, I'll tell you this on the fence. You gonna slap that music over the campfire at Xanarkin? Perfect. Listen to our story. This may be your last chance. That's on the other side of the fence. Don't want to be an American idiot. Yeah, I could hear that. Failed.
Don't want to be an American idiot.
I'll move you further away, and you still have no guess. It's okay. Also, what is this Digimon the movie track right now?
Yeah, still have to go on, I guess.
Zach, picking up from where we left off. So, Zach,
About
about
those
those bonus features in DVDs nowadays. You know, the ones from the 80s.
It's kind of funny that they have the like resume conversation thing that like the new God of War and a bunch of other modern games have.
Visual quality is a good reminder of those days. So many new audio and visual appliances were coming out back then. Do you remember the first video deck we bought? We bought it to record one of the Star Wars movies on TV. And remember when that video store opened, we spent hours there, just trying to find a good movie to rent. There weren't that many to choose from back then. I remember renting some really bad ones after reading
Yeah, like Sony Betamax,
taglines.
which sucked.
Hey, remember?
It's true.
Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, filmed in 1978.
Our condition is no longer nice.
Written and edited by John DeBello. It was really awful, but for some reason I still remember it pretty well. It had so many sequels, and the original was re-released in '95. The 87-minute-long theatrical release bumped up to a whopping 90 minutes. But that was around the time I joined the Bureau. I never have a chance to see it.
I know, Zach. Once this case is over, we can watch it together.
I bet we can buy a copy on the internet pretty easily.
Better quality than VHS. Yeah, weren't the like machines themselves both expensive and really heavy / like large? I never owned a Betamax. Porn shows VHS, and that's what did the Betamax in. That okay, I actually didn't know that. That's funny though.
Pass this gate.
Yeah.
I really hope there's a gas station around.
Well, I'm guessing if you run out of gas, it's not like game over. You probably just have to get like towed or something. Oh, we're about to find out.
Still have a fair amount of DVDs that I have purchased.
Maybe the car just explodes.
What? Sir?
Well, I guess you actually can ride the needle in this game. It's kind of funny. So
This
VHS players
does
back
seem
then?
like I'm slowing down. Definitely slowing down.
Talk.
Speaking of 80s movies,
Huh?
one jewel in the rough springs to mind.
I thought he was going to say.
Deadly Spawn. Do you remember that one, Zach?
Back in '83, directed by Douglas McCown. Right, it was filmed pretty cheap, but still it was pretty good. The monster design with the mouth crammed full of teeth, I loved it. So many delicious B-movie cliches. Did you know that they made a sequel?
You can probably get out and
See
walk.
a sequel. The rental store didn't have it for some reason.
Probably
They
is
said the
fast
staff
walking.
for the sequel was totally different from the original. Wonder how the sequel turned
You can see, I probably better not to just ditch
you know,
the car,
monster
too.
in that one responded to sound.
Wait, Zach. Sounds a lot like the movie Tremors.
I think that one was back in '89, directed by Ron Underwood. Now that was a great role for Kevin Bacon. Masterpiece.
I mean,
Zach, that one had
York's
sequels
right.
like crazy. Zach, we'll finish our chat later.
Oh.
Let's take a walk around here.
I guess you actually have to walk.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
We need to be at the community center by 1500 today. Just think of talking in front of all those people. What do
Okay.
you think, Zach?
It's going to get fun.
Recording time sucked. Default tape speed only held 30 minutes of footage, nowhere near enough to hold a full football game, which is a big sticking point for people who want to use the VCR to record games they couldn't watch in real time. To try and fix this, Sony made Betamax 2 and 3 speeds, which held more footage, but a quality almost indistinguishable from VHS, and even at the highest speed, one tape barely holds more than the standard speed VHS tape. Also remember that VHSs could be recorded to, like, a single VHS of various quality could be recorded to in at least 2 different speeds to / qualities to have more or less. Let it be known, this game is so bad. It distracted me enough to miss my breaking burn. Now you're listening to Lethal Breaking and KSP. You eat that turkey sandwich or that smoked salmon? You can see we're not super hungry anymore. No tape short as long. The 30-minute time was very initial times. They did develop ones that could hold more, like the VHS. My cousins had tape after tape filled with movies and such. Each tape held 1 or 2 movies.
I think my first DVD I bought was Emperor's New Groove.
Nice.
Yeah.
I know my first DVD I ever bought was like a dinosaur documentary. It came with the DVD player. Like we got a DVD player for Christmas, like the family did, and that was like my gift. It was like a documentary about dinosaurs. Honor run. If only he could roll, then he could be an honor roll. It's the appropriate response to that joke.
Just utter silence.
Yeah. Sony made an improvement to the Betamax. VHS manufacturers copied it, plus Sony had a penchant for ignoring what their customers actually wanted. Most decks lacked features that were really useful in advanced times. More like advanced timers for recording. Until the end of its lifespan, they insisted on manufacturing all their own decks rather than creators of the VHS. With what the creators of the VHS did when they licensed it to multiple manufacturers, it was just a combination of multiple bad decisions on Sony's part that led to the Betamax dying. Oh yeah, for sure. But I mean, it's not like Sony would make products that they'd cram full of features and no one asked for based on their own coked out executive decisions. I mean, obviously Sony never did that again. So anyways, I was using the 6-axis controls on my PS3.
Does it actually loop around? Probably not.
Yeah, no, Sony executives are known for their batshit craziness. Especially their film department. Wait, this doesn't loop around?
Don't.
Does it loop up, and loop down? And loop around?
I have to go over there.
Loop.
And
Sorry.
that's going like way over there.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
Nice night.
Good night for a 1.5 kilometer stroll. Oh yeah, for sure.
Nice.
Ooh. Honor. Is that deer?
I did.
Oh dear.
Oh, a deer. A female deer.
Yeah, drop a vote in the sun. that many bad decisions are made in the handling of Betamax. I was mostly disputing the statement that they sucked. Yeah, no, that's fair. On the other hand, yeah, a few bad decisions like that can kill a format C, HD DVD. Or Sony's other huge hit of a publishing medium, the UMD disc.
Who to what now?
So UMDs were Universal Media Discs. They were discs that Sony made for the PlayStation Portable. That could also be used as like miniature DVDs, essentially. They're on this like weird plastic shell, which theoretically protected them when you were putting them in and out of like made sense for a portable game. Also made them impossible to clean. But then after that, they invented Blu-ray, which is actually very successful. So.
Yep. Let's take the sidewalk.
And self-destructing Mission Impossible messages, yeah. I still think one of the funniest videos I've ever seen is the Mega 64 video where he buys the PSP Go, which didn't have a UMD slot. And he was like, I just got to put a game in here. And he just cuts it open with a saw after he's unable to find one. As he crams a disc in. Impossible Mission. They will stay forever.
I don't understand.
It's a game Bong plays on his stream. It's called Impossible Mission.
Maybe
the
I'd
guy
know
says
that
at
if,
the beginning of it.
Maybe I'd know that if I'd watched Bong's stream.
You know what's a better joke you can say here? Maybe you'd know that if Bong ever streams.
Well, I would
hear
know
that, Bong? I'm talking about you. No.
Then again, I would also know that if I guess, watched Bong's stream.
It's okay. Bong just said what Omex. Format so shittily constructed that just taking a game out of the box often breaks it. Yeah, but Kazuto, what other format are you going to own Kung Fu Hustle on so that you can watch it on the go? I mean, you could download it to the PSP, but that would mean buying their proprietary memory cards. Worst thing is that my camera still takes Memory Stick Pro Duos. Yeah, that's how I first saw Kung Fu Hustle. It came on like a UMD trailer disc. And when I bought my PSP with its mere 70 or 80 dead pixels, I was like, whoa! Kung Fu Hustle looks amazing, bruh. Now, excuse me, I'm going to play some more Metal Gear Acid. And the other game for the PSP in 2007. 2006, actually. Or 2005? I can't remember when that console came out. I think it was 2006. But the other game was Street Fighter Alpha 3 Max, which had like every Street Fighter character in it. It was rad. And then eventually there was a Tekken 5 port that was really good. And Freedom Unite. Persona 3 Portable.
Is that a fucking fence? You're gonna have to go fucking around. Son of a bitch.
Well, that's okay, you don't have to go very far, look. So Charlie and Gal were in that version, and DJ, and a whole shitload of them weren't in Street Fighter Alpha. Yeah, man, Ingrid is in that game. This is a fucking pretty deep dive to get Ingrid in a... Want to watch Kung Fu Hustle at the bus stop on a 4.3-inch screen? That's the way the film was meant to be explained. So... that reminds me of a quote by the guy who directed Twin Peaks, David Lynch, who was once interviewed, and they asked, what do you think about watching... Oh, this is the town hall. We're really early. Should probably go back to the hotel and sleep.
Zach, Emily arranged for people to come between 1500 and 1700.
We can't do anything here right now. Let's come back at the right time.
So you use your PSP mostly for Pop and Music Portable 1 and 2, but also for PS3 Portable? That's also fair.
Okay, I was confused for a second.
Well, let's find a place to sleep. Is there a map? I thought there was a map. Oh, there is. That's there. No. Go left. A couple more times. 2 more times. There you go. And push. Or down on the right stick, I think. One sec here. Oh, we're already as zoomed out as we can be. Up
here.
Yeah, one of these has got to be the hotel. Sheriff Department. Nick's house. Anna's house. Brian's house. Try these things. Galaxy of Terror.
Okay.
That one just doesn't get a name. What about that thing down there? Well, maybe go to the diner. I mean, it's like the closest structure. Did you get the bike, though? This early on? I don't think so. Also steal a car? Okay, you're FBI. If Vita mem cards weren't $800 for 6 megabytes, I'd be playing a lot more PSP games. It's fair. Also, let's go in Busy Corner. I don't think you can steal cars.
Aww.
This isn't Grand Theft Auto.
Should be.
How dare you? How dare you?
Strolling down the old dirt road.
In this game, it's more likely that a car will steal you. He's not wrong, you know. I'd play a lot more PSP games as well if you couldn't emulate PSP games pretty flawlessly with the processing power of a quarter dozen eggs. I don't know, like oh God. So we're gonna find out if the sheriff got infected. I'm joking. Time passes much slower in this game. The micro SD card mod and slap a 250 gig in that fucker. Oh, there's the hotel. How far away is that? Oh,
I'm right here.
Well, that shouldn't take too long.
So some crazy weather we had recently.
Yeah.
Hey?
We had a big snow. But that's back to like normal kind of early spring weather now.
Yeah.
Or late winter weather, I don't know. It's still February. Everybody capture Vita games everywhere. Nerd mod and a video out mod would be perfect for all your Vita and PSP needs. You're saying +5 isn't normal for you? Not really for Calgary in February, at least. It is weird to have like weather above 0 the day after getting like a foot of snow, though.
Which comes 2 weeks after a big freeze?
Yeah. As long as there's no fog ghosts, you'll be fine. I didn't see any fog ghosts. That doesn't mean they're not there, though. mean, they're fog ghosts. I think before Calgary's just secretly the plot of Silent Hill 2020. That makes sense. You should go to the diner anyways.
Where is it?
It's on your right. It's like a sandwich on your map. Like it's down the road a little bit. Just ask for a ride. I think for capturing Vita games, I'm just going to assume that the emulation is either there or will be there soon. Because it's not a extremely powerful console, and then I could finally live out my fantasy of playing Vita games on a controller that doesn't mangle the human hand into a weird pretzel shape that is not long for this world. Actually, the Vita is not that uncomfortable, but I found the original model pretty... it was okay. Like, nowhere near as good as a real controller of any non-Dreamcast, non-original N64.
Well,
it's closed. Fuck, that actually makes a lot of sense. It is like the middle of the night. Alright. You get this trading card on the right. See this trading card on the map? Oh, on York's right. Yeah, over there. I'm sort of in the same boat, but Lily Ingram. Not saying your way is better, just how you do. That's fair. Like I said, I can respect that. I can respect that.
The law should never be closed. Anyway.
It shouldn't, but it is, so. Rip.
What if I just walk the whole way there like this? Just
PST is awful garbage. Just kicking down that old dusty road.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's a shame the PSTV sucks. That would be such an elegant solution to the problem. But Sony's stand activated. Maybe it's no. You know what it is? It's the monkey's paw. Sony devices are made with special monkey paw technology that can't use a Vita to control it. So any game with touch controls the window, even for the PSP, non-touch Vita games, performance is so bad. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, the Sony's state-of-the-art monkey's paw technology, allowing for oh, you gotta come back during the day, I think.
It's too bad. I'm here now. Is the liquor store open?
Maybe. I think it's probably a bar, actually. Should be, though. It's only like 10:15.
This is bullshit.
Oh, what?
Why are you closed?
Talking about podunk as hell.
Why are you
Shantae,
closed?
half genie hero. Dropped so many frames it's
We
unplayable.
want to shop.
Barely black jump from one platform.
We want to drink at this establishment.
The door sure is locked.
Is this a spectacle, Leo?
A normal Vita, it runs buttery smooth. Hey, there's something on the ground there on your left, eh?
What?
Over here. This is like mystery. Peek.
Turkey sandwich.
Yeah. It's sort of like how they're like, well, now you can play PS3 games on the PS4 via emulation. It's like, oh, that's cool. They're like, but nothing that uses the motion sensitivity of the 6-axis. It's like, oh, why not? It's like, oh, because... Well, I mean, there's a gyroscope in the PS4, so there's absolutely no reason why not. Also, Sony put a gun to every developer who came out with a game in the early PS3 days and was like, you better fucking put
Country Ham.
stupid motion control shit in this game. So you can't play like half of the good early PS3. And yes, Country Ham, take me home to the ham with the bone.
For a sec.
It's good. Do a stretch. All right, let's go to the hotel.
I wonder if Ken get me right.
Which way is it to the Manmo Temple? I'm trying to get to the Manmo Temple. Wow!
Bitch.
Fucking asshole. They should all be destroyed.
That way.
That's assaulting a federal officer. Now, if this was much of the States, he would have just emptied his service weapon into the... I will believe that when I see it. The driver wasn't black.
I think hecatonics means driver was clearly white.
That's fair.
Anything other than white. Well, that's just not white.
Yikes.
White is right. White, I'm going to stop that right now.
Please do.
Yeah, Glenn, we're not going to have you on the stream ever again.
Yeah, I don't like that. That's kind of where my brain goes. Driver of that car was the murderer.
Just driving by unbeknownst.
Yeah. Just out for an evening stroll in his car.
And
an evening ride. Yes, it was right.
Sorry for the entertaining gameplay here, folks.
It's good. We got a good conversation going. So I think, knowing Sony, I only think Sony will put in...
Strolling around at the speed of sound.
Got places to go eventually. To extent, it's kind of what they do. Riveting gameplay. Piss me off most is if they half-ass it like Microsoft. Well, and see, that's the thing. If Microsoft doesn't push for backwards compatibility, Sony won't either. Like, a lot of the PS4's good features were just ones that they put on to mess with, like, to undercut Microsoft, because the 360 generation, they pretty definitively... Like, they sold a very decent number of consoles, but Microsoft made way more money that generation just off of having an online subscription service and having much stronger game sales. So they had to kind of pull one over on them, and they did it by basically making the PS4 a we do what the other guys don't machine. But make no mistake, if Microsoft hadn't done that, then the PS4 would have been identical to the Expo, and it would have just been a big media center thing. This is how you share a game on a PS4, and he hands the guy the game. Which they say that, but now a lot of PS4 games that come out don't come with physical media, so... You know. Potato. I am just an old man. Trying to carry my potato. Looking for my potato. That's what...
Oh,
it's an onion.
I'll satisfy your hunger, alright?
Buttered potatoes can be arranged.
Buttered potato man can be arranged.
Don't. Every time we show up to stream, Glenn comes with a full stick of butter and tries to apply it to himself. And I tell him to put his shirt back on. No.
After 2-3, that's.
Not include one of my favorite original Xbox games, but some of the ones I did support, like you had to have an HDD for your 360, which a lot of the newer models didn't come with.
Where's my room?
But Halo, one of your friends didn't work on his earlier 360. What the fuck? Yeah, no, I agree. The PS3, like the non-launch model PS3s, had really similar bullshit, where it was like some games were backwards compatible, but there wasn't the Sony themselves didn't put out a list. You had to find like wikis about it, which is especially would have been annoying. Like that was never a problem for me because I had a launch 60 gig model for a long time until eventually its poor construction killed itself. But
and let's pass out.
Yep, let's do a big sleep. Oh yeah.
It's what, 10:30?
Yeah.
9 hours.
9 hours is plenty. Plus it's a deep sleep. Still couldn't use that feature. No, yeah, you have a Japanese PS3. Actually, so do I.
Oh, shit.
No, I don't anymore. My Japanese PS3 died.
Oh.
I have a Western God of War one. I've gone through... Are you doing a hobo run? No. We've shaved twice. Absolutely spoiling a perfect hobo run. But now it's time for a breakfast run.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I recognize that camo carpet. It's time to go to the big table. Oh no, Holly's not here. Hey, the PS3's OS. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, technically, it's the Sony, like, it's that era's OS for all that, because the PSP has the same OS.
This room, I must say, gives me Overlook Hotel vibes.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, and I think that operating system feels awful on everything it's on, the PSP included. But I think a lot of handheld. There's not a lot of handhelds with good operating systems.
So, my lucky number is 3 today. The first case I worked after joining the FBI had 3 victims.
You know, this is, excuse me, a damn fine cup of coffee.
Yeah, oh no, I absolutely hate the Vita's OS. I think it's garbage. It puts shit in random places, puts icons on screens you're not using. I guess from a design standpoint it's not bad, but its implementation I think is very bad. Damn fine cup of memes. I got Ninja Gaiden Sigma, like the portable version of that game, when I was first living in Japan, and I put it in, and it said it was installing, and I just couldn't find the game, and I had 2 pages of icons. One was full, and the other one had like 3 icons on it, and it had inexplicably put it on a 4th page. There was a blank page with nothing on it, and then there was Ninja Gaiden Sigma in like the second last row in the middle of the screen. I'm like, why did you do this? What is this? Oh no, this is the Switch version. Origin. I will say the Vita did get a lot of big upgrade or improvements to its OS. We ate a lot. Still very... Oh, the battery indicator? That's pretty funny. Which had no battery. Plugged in, just constantly say it was charging. Don't eat the worm. Oh, do talk to Polly.
Oh, hi.
You can find me in the club, bottle full of bub, mama. That is really funny. I like how she's selling submachine gun bullets.
Coffee.
It's probably because the old ladies love crackers. Deep lore.
Oh, sugar donut.
Ooh, buy it. You know what? Let me have sugar donuts and a box of the 10mm submachine gun rounds.
Ooh, cheddar cheese.
Ooh, cheddar cheese.
Another word. Rod.
Buy it. Buy it, you coward.
$125.95.
We have $6,000. We have
$9,000.
We have not spent any money except for that one vending machine.
And
$20 for a donut. That's government rates. Yeah, exactly.
Finish.
Spend like $1 on that save. Oh, that's true, actually. I did use a
payphone.
Yeah. Every time I see that smallmouth bass, I'm expecting to sing reggae at me.
I'm expecting to see Brett
Only
Favre.
90s.
You're welcome. I haven't...
We did just buy cheddar cheese. The unofficial symbol of Green Bay. Which is where Brett Favre played. Also, today was the Superb Owl.
Yep.
And the Pro Bowl was recently. And you know...
The big aim.
The big game. Brett Favre did, in fact, win a Super Bowl and play in the Pro Bowl a number of times. That implied to just sit down and eat a raw fish. I mean... Snake doesn't... No, there's still no gas. Got into the car that had no gas in it, and used whatever fumes it had left to drive it into the wall of the hotel.
Is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community
Try that
center
other car.
at 1500 today. Just think of talking in front of all those people. What do you think, Zach?
Americans do take their cereals seriously. Sheesh.
Well, this was good.
Oh, yeah. This car's ready for wrecking.
What's wipers again?
Up, I think, on the D-pad. Oh, up. Yeah, there you go. And then hit right on the D-pad to turn off that signal. There you go. I mean, Americans also invented Cinnamon Toast Crunch, so I feel like they're entitled to be serious about cereal. Trying to hunt down that Timbit cereal. I know a guy from Montreal on Twitter who, makes it sound like he's a fucking, like, distant relative or a friend or something. Matt McMuscles is a big cereal guy, and his like wife bought it for him as like an anniversary present. Heard good things though. I mean, they're basically like corn pops, I guess. But that's good. That means they'll be about as crunchy as modern Timbits. Ever since that Brazilian company took over. It's like now all the donuts get made in, I don't know, a hole somewhere, and you can just drive that field. Oh wait, there's a fence in it. Don't bother. Don't try it.
Anyway, so oops. It was a few years ago now, but my brothers and I went to Florida with our dad to go to Disney World.
Yeah.
And yeah, we had the corn pops, American
Oh
corn
yeah,
pops.
yeah,
They're not good.
yeah. That's funny.
He's
Heard the cat
compared
meowing
to-
outside. So I just realized we can't actually go to the meeting yet. It's not 3 yet.
Yeah.
We could go to the diner, maybe. Trying to get inside the door. Damn cat. You all know that Safeway glazed croissants are the best. Those are really good, man.
Zach.
People often, because my work's near a Safeway,
Speaking of
sometimes people buy us,
one jewel in the rough springs to mind.
what's it called? Like bring those like Safeway donuts as like a thank you thing to my work.
Directed by Douglas McCann. It was filmed pretty cheap, but still, it's pretty good.
There you go.
The monster
right.
design with the mouth crammed full of teeth, I loved it. So many delicious B-movie cliches.
No, never mind, it's closed. Oh, right, because it's raining.
I never got to see the sequel.
Fuck.
The rental store didn't have it for some reason. They said the staff for the sequel was totally different from the original.
Go sleep more.
I don't know how the sequel turned out. You know, the monster in that one responded to sound. Wait, Zach. Sounds a lot like the movie Tremors. I think that one was back in
You'll hear watch
89,
cat watch too
directed
much
by Ron Underwood.
TV. She'll get the
It was a great
memes.
role for Kevin Bacon.
Corn pops are okay at
Masterpiece.
best.
Zach, that one had sequels like crazy.
I remember corn pops being good last time I had them, but that was like 20 years ago, so I don't know. Tremors? Yeah, man. York likes Tremors, which means he has really solid taste in movies, because the original Tremors is a fucking blast. I like the idea that like the cops are just like looking out their front window and they just see York just trashing this shit out of the car. Almost flipping it. Yeah, exactly. Even the second one was great in your opinion? Yeah? I remember watching like at least the first 3. Was the second one the one where they go to like Argentina or whatever? Oh, it scared the shit out of me as a kid too. But I also loved that movie a lot, so. He's gonna be driving car thing again.
Oh.
No, you made your choice, Colin. And now you're gonna have to sleep in it. That's the expression, right? So yeah, you know what? Actually, maybe fuck you instead. How's that sound?
Do you hear the throat?
What did you say? About reading Mein Kampf?
Is there a thing?
It's a talk prompt.
Yeah.
But
Tremors. I think Fred Ward was in it. You say Fred Ward, and I say Remo Williams, The Adventure Begins.
I mean, if you care. I mean, I can't make you care. I mean, we're not living in that situation. I mean, not yet, with that attitude.
Like 007, but it had no sequels. A real shame. Do you remember the martial arts they used in that film? Called Senjutsu? The ultimate in martial arts, using no weapons at all. Remo's master Chun ran across water, remember? And he loved soap operas. Man, that was a good character. He was played by Joel Grey, the best supporting actor in Cabaret.
What up, Fist of the North Star? Actually, it's funny. Sinanju, the martial art from that movie, is what they named. Well, you can sleep there, wherever that is. There's a Gundam mobile suit named the Sinanju.
Because we could fish in the sewer.
Yeah, yeah. We would try and catch one of those big mouth billy bass. Well, Fiona Freckles' house. Oh, right, that was the nurse.
Are there actually gas stations?
I don't know. These who played Bassmaster Classic, you know, well, the bass don't actually exist. What's a bass? It's just a fairy tale. They don't actually exist. It's like the vaunted question, what's a ninja? The answer to which is, of course, it's just a fairy tale. They don't really exist. But we do have the rod and worms. We could try and catch a bass.
No, sleeping more.
York's gonna die the way he lived. Oh, why did you mention sleeping? I want to do that. I hate the work week. I joke. But I am quite tired.
Or just, go for a nap and then call it?
Let's do that town hall meeting.
Okay.
And then call it. Because we have been going for a decent amount of time. Brent Favre isn't a playable character in this game, so our chances of catching a bass went from 0 to negative 0%. You don't know that Brent Favre's not in this game. He could be. Who's to say? You're not the boss of Brent Favre. You can tell him which asses not to eat and which ones he's okay to eat. The answer is he'll eat every ass. There's no stopping him.
Huh.
That's who the raincoat colors. You have no honor.
I just got some.
You have some honor.
$30 worth, bitch.
Yeah, no, that is who the raincoat killer is.
Brett Favre?
Mm-hmm. That's why that chick was dead. He ate her ass so hard she just dead.
See,
Thomas's biscuit.
I knew it started off kinky, then she got uncomfortable.
He uses the axe to chop people in half because he's only interested in the lower half. Exactly. I should join a game jam and make Brett Favre's Ass Eater classic.
What's this way?
Closed.
Why are you closed? Why are you closed? What's this? It's a picture.
Let me in! Let me in! Ooh, you gonna take a shower?
Perhaps.
I better go downstairs before I take a shower. Oh, we just shaved. I don't need to shave all over again. There are a couple different kinds of showers in video games. But the most... Take a dump. Yeah. The grossest one is the David Cage shower. Because when David Cage makes a game, You better believe you're going to leer. Camera's gonna linger uncomfortably on digital Ellen Page's body.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Maybe examine the towels? Another common way to render mirrors in games is to actually render a second mirror version of the space. Just stick it there. Can't see mirrors in games without thinking about it. That's true. It's actually funny that this game and Life is Strange, two admittedly like not huge budget games, have functional mirrors. So does Silent Hill 2. But then you'll play like a modern AAA title and all the mirrors are cracked or like covered in black goo. I guess that probably has more to do with like resource management than anything else, but still.
Chocolate chip cookie. Hey Dale, it's your root beer.
VOTM? Vampire the Masquerade? I don't think I'm familiar with a different VOTM game.
Can go fishing out here.
They have reflection mapping from older games that are just a random image being... Yeah, I remember that. Actually, Duke Nukem 3D also had functional mirrors. And Silent Hill 2 has them as like a plot point. Resident Evil, the remake, has functional mirrors. Masquerade Bloodlines has a pretty great mirror in it. I've been meaning to replay Masquerade Bloodlines. Didn't that game get us like a remaster recently, or like a re-release? You could just shoot that off.
How do you do it?
Up on the D-pad. And then just shoot it. That's L, I think, to aim your gun. And then R to shoot. So did Luigi's Mansion. Oh yeah, for sure. I got like a sequel remake thing. Like, oh, okay, fair enough. I know it was getting like a lot of, there was a lot of like people talking about it again after a long time. I remember a long ass time ago when I used to draw and I'd upload my pictures on a forum. Whenever I asked people at requests, there was always like a bunch of people who were just like, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, every time. Yes. Use the worm. Use it with a fishing rod to go fishing. Throw in. That's definitely the word they use.
What? Wasn't supposed to mash it, or?
I don't remember. But now you don't have any bait, so it's time to leave.
Okay. Just walk back alone in the rain.
Stand on the pier, throw his line in as close to the shore as possible. That's how fishing works. You can't tell me it's not. Why did this game momentarily change into a Yakuza game? Dude, this game's always been a Yakuza game. It always was one. Someone's mysterious scarred back was important earlier. There was an indoor chase sequence. Yakuza games are this game. This actual gun does almost nothing. You might have to back up. The question is, which games guns get which guns guns are stronger in cutscenes and weaker in combat? Devil May Cry or Yakuza? In Yakuza you can shoot like an average street thug like 15 times and they don't die.
How do you reload again?
But is there an in Yakuza games? I don't think so. Aim and then push B. I don't remember Yakuza going, nice shot, yes. Excellent, great. No, Kiryu does say that. He just says it in Japanese when you get headshots in that game, which are very rare. But if you do, he's like, yes. Yokyota. Ina. Subarashi. Prove me wrong. Get a headshot in the Yakuza game and tell me he doesn't say that. This is your room. Oh no!
There we go.
Oh, sorry.
Jesus.
I forgot Kiryu says.
Good.
I think 6 hours? Kiryu Shiro is your favorite Yakuza character? He's from that game, Fist of the Leica North Star. Coffee. Aside from Majima. I think you mean Jagima. Or Majagima.
No.
Sorry. Alright, let's go to that meeting. Alright, old chum.
Okay.
So direct and instant. Yeah, it's quite good. Big difference between this game and Pathologic. In Pathologic, you're trying to say, if I sleep for 17 minutes, I will not be dying, and I will only be slightly starving. That's true. Whereas York wakes up and just like eats 8 coffees and drinks or eats 8 donuts and has like a cup of coffee and a can of pickles and a country ham and a raw big mouth bass.
Or he eats it bass
meanwhile,
first.
Artemi's just like, I will give you all my bullet for 1 piece of bread. And the townsfolk are like, I don't want your bullet. I only want fish scales or something. And you're like, what? Where do we get those?
Delicacy, you know.
Don't catch the plague, shithead. I still have to stream the Marble Nest, so that'll be fun. Legend 1.
Jesus, Polly.
Give me the herbs, worm. Yeah, in that game, in Pathologic, you have to demand herbs from the worm. and then stab them to death. And in this game, you just throw the worm into the lake, and then you get the zany faces and you don't catch a fish. That's what you get when your Urda is a dog. Dogs are more understanding to people's needs. There you go. Oh, it's Polly. You can just see her riding around town. She's probably going to that meeting.
Yeah.
So you just follow her there. Plus you can talk.
Now, Joel Gray's daughter is, of course... That's right, Jennifer Grey. You knew that, right, Zach? Jennifer Grey. She's in one of my most favorite movies. Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Nice.
1986, directed by John Hughes. Huh, that one was so 80s.
Run her off the road?
Zach, you're not the most cheerful guy I know. But you really do like those cheerful movies. We used to love those teenage movies back then.
Not the Grey you were thinking of.
Club and Pretty in Pink, St. Elmo's Fire.
It's
Fast
okay,
Times
Mike.
at
Not the
Ridgemont
Grey
High.
I was thinking of
That last
either.
one was in 1982, directed by Amy Heckerling. Now that was an
Yeah, that's
impressive
right.
film.
Hair
You
color?
got Sean Penn in the lead.
Yeah.
Pubis.
Jennifer Jason Leigh and
Yeah.
Phoebe Cates. Not to mention Nicolas
Good.
Cage and Forrest Whitaker were in it too. And the original book and the script were written by Cameron Crowe. How could that not be a great film? Do you remember, Zach? When that movie ended, the last words, the end, was from an arcade game. That's right, it was from Missile Command. That stuck in my head for a while. The memories. I feel like I have a lot of movies to catch up on. Let's just hope we can get to the end of this case soon.
There she goes killing again.
And maybe we can catch up on a few. Give some thought about what you
Polly
want to see next.
the Raincoat Killer would kill people with her enormous table, though. Just throw the table at people.
So
It's got Nick Cage in it, so that's step one. Hey, remember the rule of Nicolas Cage is that Nicolas Cage is in bad movies, but Nicolas Cage makes everything he's in better. He makes good movies more good and bad movies more good. Bad movie without Nicolas Cage, potentially just a bad movie. Bad movie with Nicolas Cage, instant memes.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T.
Like, can you imagine The Wicker Man with any other actor? Wouldn't
Not
be.
the bees.
It would be a shadow of its former self. I'm a police officer. See my badge. That line is so funny to me. It's just, every line delivery in that movie is so fucking bonkers. Well, that's Usha, the coroner. Yeah, no, that's exactly it. Plus, his acting style is nouveau shamanic, the funniest thing I've ever heard. Everyone else is having bad luck, but I'm having good luck. Sorry! Well, I love pachinko!
About what movie I'd like to watch next. And finally, I've made a decision. It's always hard to narrow it down just to one movie. But I've put
As
a lot of
opposed
thought
to the
into it,
Usher that
and
performed
I'm sure
Black
it will agree
Black
with me.
Heart. No, it's the same one.
1975.
We know it's David Usher who
By
performed
Steven
Black Black Heart.
Spielberg himself, the grandfather of panic movies, set in a small town in Massachusetts. That movie made me stay away from the beach for years. I was always afraid that a hand might come floating up. You know what I'm talking about, right?
But yeah, no, those pachinko commercials are
It's
great.
Jaws. The underwater camera work accompanied by that
Trip,
Williams
what?
I'd never been that scared by a movie before. The best thing about it
Jaws.
is that it isn't just another panic movie. The mayor who won't close the beach even when there are so many victims. Chief Brody putting the citizens' lives above all else. The film gave a lot of time to the dispute and friction between them. Certainly
Don't
had a
hit
lot of
Thomas.
messages for a 2-hour film. That's probably another reason why it was such a record-breaking hit. One of my regrets in life is that I didn't see it at the movie theater. I guess I was still just a child back then. But still.
Yeah, you just got fined for something.
Did it?
I think because you drove over the median.
Let's take a walk around here.
Need to catch up on movies with Zach.
Nope.
Yeah, please don't bring the handgun into the... Let me bring it, but don't have it out. Can you imagine if there was just like a town press conference with the visiting FBI agent who just comes out with just a machine gun? He's like, let's talk about the current situation. Oh God, what time is it? Oh, we have to wait 11 minutes. Okay. Not in real time. Though, minutes do pass a lot slower in this game than, say, Patho 2. We could talk to people out here. There's George. Throwing weapons in a pile before the entrance. I'm sure you're wondering why I summoned you all here today.
Pressing A.
You can only observe him. He doesn't have anything to say to you. Suspects over there. Go suspect them.
I suspect you of loitering.
I'm suspicious of you folks. Oh, wow. People of interest, but if they're not that interesting.
It says A to talk, and
but it's grayed out. See, like compared to observe.
Oh.
George has no polyhedron quests today. Let's get to the community center, Zach.
But we've got 7 minutes.
We can at least talk to suspect.
Can we though? It's grayed out as well. Hey, Jim. Jim. Yeah, over here, Jim.
Are you Jim from the hit television series, according to Jim? Talk to Jim. His license plate is, in fact, Chips for you.
Yep. So he knows here. I like
Just
chips.
shoot them all. So what did you do next, Agent York? Well, I shot all the suspects in cold blood in the community center parking lot. God, want to go fish? Sadly, we are out of worm. But speaking of worm, offer Emily your worm. Alright, you can probably head there now. Looks like, yeah, it looks like the thing has appeared. Just think about how well it reflects on you as the law enforcement officer that you were early for the meeting.
By 12 hours. No?
You were very early for the meeting.
Zach, Emily arranged for
15
people
hours.
to come between 1500 and 1700. We can't do anything here right now.
Okay, never mind, you do have to
Let's
wait.
come back at the right time.
Game's just straight up memeing on you at this point.
Just jump in the waterfall.
Yay! That's frustrating. That's fine. It's a metaphor.
For what?
That's right. There's vending machines over there. Go get some rimpled chips or something. It's just lollipops and crackers in this vending machine. Can't wash in the fountain, 0 out of 10. So this vending machine just gave you a receipt. York just shoving crackers into his mouth. Hand over fist, and it pans over to the woods. And fucking Artemy is watching him, being like...
What? So that makes sense. Black coffee is at least twice more expensive than coffee with milk.
Oh, yeah. Because it's the same size container. But you get more coffee in it.
But you get more of two things.
But milk? Milk is garbage. No joke.
You're garbage.
How dare you? How dare you?
I'm more garbage. What?
How dare you?
How dare you?
How and why? York has 6K in universe. He's quite well paid. He made $2,000 yesterday. There you go.
Hear ye, hear ye.
4 years ago. Coffee with no milk has meme value. There you go.
Greenvale Community Center.
Coffee costs like $30.
It's an impressive building. Clock tower is impressive too.
Ooh, high quality beef. This is the best beef you've ever had. Brown bullhead catfish. Oh, so it's polka dots.
Zach, I haven't been on stage like this since elementary school. I'm not some tree in the wind this time either. And that was a tough role. That was a piece of scenery. Bright red tree.
Thank you all for coming today. Getting right down to business. Agent Morgan from the Federal Bureau of Investigations wishes to speak.
Fucking legendary soundtrack, indeed.
Good afternoon. I'm Special Agent.
For a second I thought he was taking out the anime lighter again.
Some of you are already aware by now of the tragic murder of Anna Graham. Truly a heinous, terrible crime. I've come to this town to solve the murder of this young, beautiful girl.
I'm a police
And to
officer.
bring the
Like
one
my badge.
responsible to justice.
Police have observed my ID from the 500-kilometer distance. That's true. Ooh, Hoodie guy's pissed.
Incidents like these have a tendency to happen again. I asked to have you gathered here so I can share some advice in order to minimize the risk of further fatal incidents. Firstly, please, stay away from any dark, dangerous, isolated places. Those of you with children, especially of Anna's age, please guide your children away from such places at all costs. Secondly, avoid going out when it is raining. Now, I've heard the folklore story of the raincoat killer. There is a chance that the murderer is mimicking the story. Women should also be especially careful. I would hate to see more victims.
Duke says pretty much how police work goes. Being Captain Well, being Captain Obvious while people lose their shit. Carol McLean. Is this Ada Wong? Exactly.
Fashionably late.
That's Carol, Thomas's sister. She owns a bar.
Thomas's sister.
Tell Thomas's sister that I have a worm for her.
So, as I have said,
It's euphemism for my
avoid
penis.
going outside
I'm sorry.
when it is raining.
Here
Young
it
women
comes,
should
I'm sorry.
be especially careful. Report anything or anyone suspicious immediately. The murderer will be caught and brought to justice. But you must all remain on guard until we do so. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
I am Special Agent Jammy Salami. It's Mr. Stewart. So say a thing, a bunch of shit. Fucking Mr. Burns' body with a judge from Final Fantasy XII head. Everything looks realistic, but they all have anime faces. Yes.
When paying for our sins, we must not frown.
These two are the
loss of honor was
animeist,
for
though.
debt. When purple fog covers our town, we'll all wander in hell, I fret. So says Mr. Stewart.
It's like his ornate wheelchair. This a pathologic one?
Sure knows how to steal thunder.
I think this does, probably.
Let's ask some
I do like a lot of the models in Pathologic 1, but everyone in Pathologic 1 looks the same except for, like, 2 characters. Other than, like, costume designs.
Agent York, your words really made me think about Anna's death again.
I'm sorry.
How could one do such a terrible thing?
I mean, I did literally
still in
talk
shock.
about it. So.
It's true. Oh man, Thomas is still shook.
Thomas, I forgot to ask. You don't have a tattoo on your back, do you?
Tattoo? I do, actually. But why?
Could
Are
you
you
show it
implying
to me,
that
please?
people in
What? Now?
in Deadly
Here?
Premonition like different? I mean,
Yes, please.
at least
This is vital.
2
for
of them do.
investigation.
Get naked.
Please?
Okay.
I'm asking you
It's gonna help
nicely.
you any.
Now he Yakuza style throws off his shirt. The sentence is going in a very different direction. You must be really paranoid of Brett Favre.
Who G is now.
Oh, he is.
Aside from that,
Did it tell you anything?
it told me that you didn't kill Anna.
Of course not. What are you saying?
Your words really make me think of Anna's death again. Thank you.
You ought to see that tattoo, Zach. A
I
big
wanted
heart
to,
with an
but-
arrow through it and Love G in the center.
G stands
I know
for
when he got that done.
Green Bay Packers quarterback Brett
Been
Favre.
through the 80s.
I mean, what else could it mean?
It's true.
What's this?
Quite a
What's all this?
performance. Mysterious and very poetic. But I don't think many of your audience appreciated it.
Tell him, Smithers.
Mr. Francis York Morgan.
Actually, Mr. Agent
Fog
Morgan.
appears with rain, soiling and ruining our town. The evil does not drain. Find out why the town is soiled. Remove the source from which it boiled. Then and only then your case is solved. But for this to happen, to solve the crime, the proper must do the proper at the proper time. It is not yet mine, that is, Mr. Stewart's time. Not mine. But if you, Mr. York, find the
Sound
right
seems
timing to
very
chat with
wonky
me,
in this
It
game.
is.
that is,
It
with
is
Mr.
very
Stewart,
wonky.
may that be.
That guard dude is
Give
registering
and
3.6 on the Ronkins. 3.6
So
Ronkins
says
on the
Mr.
gaydar.
Stewart.
So, Harry, you
The
know
old
something,
man talks normally,
but there's some
and the
reason why
slam
you can't
poetry
tell
is
me.
all assistant's
what you're
fault.
trying
I
to
like that.
Cut the poetic rubbish, Harry, and tell us what you know. We can force you to talk, you know.
So says Mr. Stewart.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, pay close attention to the signs,
Like
the omens, and the premonition.
how George comes in.
Small they
He's
may
like, speak
be,
normally, and then they
still
keep
are
doing it,
fun.
and he's just like, fuck,
and help
I'm
you
out.
to your investigation.
I'm down there, George
So
Brando.
says Mr. Stewart.
Yeah.
Thanks for the warning, Harry. But don't worry. Me and Zach, we know what we're doing.
Should I look for something relating to 3? By chance.
You could grab that toolbox that's just sitting on the floor.
You mean the coffee?
Yeah, you could
Take
put it
it
in
out.
your toolbox. Grammar police in action. Observe, and then report. No relation to the crime, he says, while looking directly at James from fucking Silent Hill 2. No? Wait, what is this man wearing? It's like a lederhosen cowboy over there.
Yeah, this guy?
Yeah, look at this fucking getup.
No relation.
No relation. Fair enough.
Where'd that lady sit down?
She should have a big voice bubble if you can talk to her.
Agent York, are you finished asking questions yet? When you're done, let me know. We'll all get dinner.
At 3 p.m.?
She wants the D.
Oh, I'll give her D. Detention. That's right.
Oh, it's Kid Rock. I'm joking. It's Leon S. Kid Rock.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
So Anna was killed. But why does that bring the FBI here?
Quint Dunn, Darts Bar, Cowboy Gang.
I have an interest in murder cases involving young women.
Well, you know, man, this might just be another case to you. But it means
I
the
can't
death
tell
of a
if
friend to me. I don't want you
Emily
taking
made
this
to
lightly,
look
like
like
it's just another case.
the lead from Mulholland Drive on
I never
purpose,
take
or if she
anything
just
of
has
this
an
nature
anime
lightly,
face.
I assure you.
I do think she's supposed to look like
I'm here to
Naomi
apprehend
Watts.
the perpetrator
Yeah.
who did this.
Yeah, because local enforcement can't shine their own boots, right?
Good point. You can't always count on the police now, can you? But that doesn't mean you're going to capture the perpetrator yourself.
Look, I got everything I need to
How do you
capture
know
the
my name?
perpetrator. I've got a bowling
I
shirt.
memorize the name of every citizen before arriving in town. I also know about you and your significant other.
You mean Becky?
Don't underestimate
Becky?
the FBI. We know and see everything.
I'm sorry if I was a little harsh. I want to help, I do. Okay?
Okay, Zach, I'll tell you how I knew his name. He's got a small Q on his hat. That was the only name beginning with Q that I could think of. He was even kind enough to tell us his girlfriend's name. I could read him like a book, Zach.
Did you see his face in the background? He was just doing like stock, like, oh, little surprise face. I wonder if this guy,
You're York,
the
right?
Darts Bar.
I'm Richard Dunn, the owner of the Darts Bar, Swery 65.
Wait, his name's Richard Dunn? I think that was a comedian on
How'd you like the town?
Tim and Eric.
Aside from the murder that happened here.
Yep. Murder just doesn't fit with a small town like
It
ours.
is.
Well, Richard,
It's the guy who needs your bones.
Crimes don't care about size. Big towns, small towns, just as an effect.
I guess you're right.
Of getting it
So,
done.
how did you know Anna?
I've known her since
I'm
she was a
Richard Dunn
child.
of
She was the same
Getting
age as
It
my
Done
son.
Show.
She always stood out, being pretty and all, just like her mother, Sally.
Dart
What do
Bar
you know
straight up
about
named
Sally?
after the
Well,
games
I
director.
went
It's
off to
true.
school with her right here in town.
You want
Never thought
that?
our children
Read him
would be
like
the
a
same
book.
age.
I don't see her here today.
Ah, well, see, she lost her husband, and this time it's her daughter. She's at home right now, trying to make peace with it all.
You seem to know a lot. How long have you been in love with her?
Hey, don't go there. That scar of yours tells me you got your hands full too, right? Let's not dive into personal matters. It'll be better for you and me.
You're right, Richard.
Richard!
Collecting gossip won't help with the matter at hand.
Hey, it's Usha. And Fiona Freckles.
Agent York, you make any progress?
Of course, plenty. Tell me, Usha, when is Anna's funeral?
That's still undecided. Sally isn't really in any condition to do it right now.
Her mother? I don't see her here.
Buttered potatoes.
Buttered
Anna was the
potatoes.
sole reason for living. after
Flawless
her husband
lip
was
sync.
deceased. Well, she's probably huddled up at home.
And I should probably take some time to pay her a visit.
Well, yes, you should. And I'd appreciate it if you could, too. But don't go too hard on her, okay?
York's like, I won't, as he loads the submachine gun. Shines up the golf club.
Eats a cracker.
Are you getting closer to catching the murderer?
Nope.
Hello again, Fiona.
Oh, he's gonna be hard.
Well, Dr. Johnson
as
told
hard
me to be
as-
here.
as no.
He said it would be important.
Well, that was good advice. He may be young, but he seems like a wise man.
Oh, and he's a very hard-working person, too. Everyone thinks he's some kind of weirdo.
Sorry,
But
who's
I don't
this
think
now?
so
I
at
wasn't
all.
paying
Yeah, I
People
kinda lost
don't
it.
understand why he's in the
Oh,
autopsy
I think it's
room all
Usha.
day.
No.
But I do. He's doing research to make the world a better place in the future. You know, he already made a fortune in LA with his career.
I did not know that.
You didn't? Oh, the doctor is a very rich man. He
Which
has
town
a
does
really
he
big
own?
house over by the lake.
Amazing, Zach.
He must be loaded.
Rich and young. A
perfect combination.
Look at this nurse.
get that
Bigger
feeling
mystery,
from him at all,
mystery
do
is how she's wearing her typical
show
Western
it.
clothes, but they just look Japanese anyways.
About him.
Well, I could have been fooled if it weren't for you.
It's the
Thanks for
hat,
the
isn't
valuable
it?
information,
Probably.
Fiona.
You got something to say?
Polly's down there. Polly's down there with just like a giant rotating honor in the corner. Hat makes it look like she has a halo. It's true.
Mr. Morgan, you're quite an impressive public speaker.
Well, thank you.
Thank you, Polly.
You reminded me a little of a play I
Because
saw
she's a
when I
nurse,
was
see?
younger.
Deep
What
lore.
kind of play?
I'm talking about back when this place was still called the Mercury Theater. When I was young, I used to come here often with my husband. God rest his soul. We'd come on the weekend to see the latest play.
It
He'd
was
always
the
pretend to be
first week of the
uninterested,
Renaissance.
But I could tell he was excited inside. He was just one of those kind of guys, really, thinking about it now.
Really, Polly? So what's your favorite play?
Oh, well, I like so many. There was one in particular, but I can't recall the name anymore. Oh, it was a very famous one, too.
Something by Shakespeare?
Oh,
It's Cats, isn't it?
It's Cats.
No, nothing.
It was
What more
Driller,
now that
the
doesn't
Michael
ring
Jackson
anymore?
porno parody.
I've always been forgetful about the plays we used to see anyway. Oh, and my husband would get angry at me for forgetting what we saw. He'd go on for hours retelling what the play was about. His eyes were so sparkling, like a happy young boy.
I see. So,
She
what's your
committed the
favorite
murder and
play?
then forgot.
I almost forgot, Mr.
Aw,
Martin.
shit.
We're going to have another
It's my
guest
prediction.
soon.
But that's
I have to
just
get
a
back and get things
prediction.
ready.
I'm
So
going
I'm
bad
prediction.
prediction.
I'll
A
see you
Thanks
bad
for
at the
watching.
hotel.
Zach, I think she could embarrass the toughest of the FBI's interrogators. She successfully avoided answering my question, Zach. Amazing.
What you gonna do? You. The fuck?
Oh my pot is getting cold.
Roaming Sigourney, the pot lady.
Hey, mister, my pot is getting cold.
You are... who?
What are you saying? I'm Sigourney. Sigourney.
Sigourney. Okay.
Well, you better
Now, what's the
weave
matter?
your way out of here.
Hey!
No time for chatting. I need to hurry.
Movie
My pot
reference
is
in this
getting
game?
colder.
Yeah, right.
Oh, you're useless.
Zach, we've met all sorts today, but really, she takes the cake. Amazing.
A brand-friendly pot lady.
Well, howdy ho there, Jim.
Paul Phoenix from Tekken. What brings
I
you
ain't
here?
got nothing to tell the cops.
Raging Bull.
So there is a gas station.
What about the FBI?
Gasoline? Yeah, there is.
Shut up.
At least give me your name.
Okay,
I'm
Bender.
Jack. They call me Raging Bull.
That's a manly nickname.
If you want info, it'll cost you. I only talk to Ben Franklin.
You know, first impressions are important. I can detain you for a few days, and maybe you'll become more fun to meet.
What is this game?
Zach, this is a waste of
Yeah, how's it going, Mad 'Cause Bad? This is a weird budget mystery game from the mid-2000s from Japan. It's basically just Twin Peaks, the anime edition.
Good-looking. Nice speech.
But not the other game that's Twin Peaks, the anime edition, namely Persona 4. Gina the Rose? That's Paul Phoenix from
And you
Tekken's
are?
wife?
Oh, I'm Gina. I'm married to Jack. He runs the gas station.
How'd you? You tell it's a budget game.
You look
Yeah, that's fair.
pretty revealing.
It's going pretty well.
Oh, this old thing. Oh, you should see some of my.
They met Silent Hill
You.
too. No.
You are cool.
I'm
That
Persona
scar
4.
really is a turn on. You should come to my station.
Del
I'll
Toro
give you a
quest.
little
No, I don't think
extra
so.
service.
That would be great. I can't believe how expensive gasoline is nowadays. Some extra service
Ain't that
would be
the
great.
truth?
Now, about my current case. Do you have any information on Anna? Have you seen anything suspicious?
Oh, I don't know. Talk to my hubby about the difficult stuff, okay?
This is getting us nowhere, Zach.
Hey, it's Jim.
How do you go there, Jim?
I'm not saying talk to him. I'm just saying he was there.
Jim, thanks for your help in the forest.
I found a lot of help he did.
They're fine.
They really seem to love their grandpa.
It's getting me
Well,
somewhere.
I guess
Oh,
they do,
Jesus.
son. I want to keep them away from the filth of the material world as much as I can. Their mother agrees, which is why she lets me take care of them so often.
We're a simple folk. We're all about seizing the means of production.
Rumors about that scar.
Ousting the bourgeoisie. The
I
bourgeoisie.
reek of the material world, don't I? I have to in order to do my job. But I understand what you mean.
Judge's
the
side. I
same
don't
if
think
I was
a
born in a
poor
place like
budget.
this, Zach.
It looks so square because it was one of the last games released on the PS2. Deadly Premonition? I don't think so.
Who's this?
Turns out it's very
I'm
bad.
FBI
That's pretty
Special
funny.
Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
Wesley, owner of the gun store called Panda Bear. People around here call me the gunsmith.
The second black guy.
Was there something you want to ask me?
How do you make a living running
No.
a gun store in a place like this?
No, it was first released for
I'd
the
be worried because they're
for the 360.
Worry gives a small thing a big shadow. I do gunsmith work in my shop, too. If you got the
And
skills, the customers find you.
2010.
All you need is a network.
I hope so.
Toolbox.
But again, like this was a budget game. This is a game. This game retailed for $20 in 2010 when it came out. There's a whole genre of games like this in Japan called Nissan N games. No, it may have been. It was never released for PS2 though. If it was
You've got
developed for the
selection
PS2.
here. No wonder people come from all around.
Even today, a
Also,
customer
that's
told me to
tragic.
go to Seattle
I've
for
been
some
in that
I just got
situation
back
though,
from
Mad
Seattle.
Kiz Bad.
Well, I'll be sure to visit your store sometime.
Oh, in 2010, Japanese people are still buying lots of PS2
The
games.
shop will be open again tomorrow. It's usually open
Believe it or
from
not.
2000 to 0600. See you then.
During the night.
Like how the gun shops only open at night. But that would have been 4 years after the PS2 they stopped, or 3 years after the PS2 like game stopped being released. So I do think it was just a really cheap game for the PS3 or
I'm
for
U.S.
the
Special Agent
360.
Francis York Morgan. I presume you are the owner of the diner that Anna worked at?
That's right.
Nick Cormack, the most American name in America.
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Anna Graham. Did you
That was
notice
bad.
anything strange
JP
about
version
her
has much
prior
more
to
depth
the
to
incident?
dialogue. That often happens, unfortunately.
Nick, are you hiding something?
No, nothing.
I kind of thought about playing through all the.
You sure?
All the David Cage
I'm
games
sorry,
at some
but I don't like
point.
repeating myself.
What are you gonna do?
What you gonna do?
That'd
That'd be fun. Heavy Rain,
Heavy
Indigo
Rain.
Prophecy, the Ellen Page one.
I'm U.S. Special
You
Agent
actually don't have to
Francis York
succeed
Morgan.
anything in the
And
in the
you?
Ellen Page one. The game just kind of plays itself.
Olivia, Nick's wife.
I've seen a Let's Play where they intentionally fail every quick time event. It's quite funny.
Anna worked at your
Kind of looks like
husband's
a
diner.
young Meryl Streep.
What kind of girl
I
is
can
she?
see that.
Well, she was a very hard worker. A nice girl.
Did you ever see her acting strange?
Well, not really.
Perchance
There was
a Whitney
one
Moore.
thing. Well, you see, the diner
Slightly
closes when it rains.
Yeah.
Many shops do that.
Ellen Page
around
one was
here,
very
as you might
bland. I
have
bought it
heard.
for full price.
Anyway,
put down after an hour.
Anna
That sounds about
always
right,
seemed
honestly.
unfocused the day
I
after
bought it
Rain,
full price and I don't remember
and
playing
came
it.
late, too. It was almost
I ended
like
up
she used
watching
up
like
all
let's
her
plays
energy
of
the
it
day
and stuff,
before.
but
Come to think of
I
it,
don't have any
it's really
distinct memory of
strange.
actually
Did that
playing it.
legendary
I think I
monster
did
really kill
start
her?
it up a couple
wasn't a
times, but never like
Just a criminal.
never really made a dent in it.
Criminal I'm going to catch and bring to justice.
I think Detroit was kind of a step up from that, but Detroit also has its issues. Though much better performances than his other games. I think kind of in a perfect world you'd get like the best possible David Cage game would be something like
Oh, there's Carol.
Carol! Ooh, get that heavy cigarette. I just put it in the toolbox.
You can't carry any more items.
It's true. Yeah, I think the perfect David Cage game would probably be the ambition of Omicron, which is probably his worst game, honestly, with the story of Heavy Rain and the performances in Detroit. Ooh, isn't that meaningful music?
Anna was an airhead.
What do you mean? Are you saying she was killed because she was an airhead? Or are you saying that she was an airhead for being killed?
I'm sure she's still an airhead, even in heaven. She changed her hair every day. If she lost a pound, she'd be ecstatic. Gain one, and she'd almost be in tears. She broke many, many plates every day at the diner, and she'd always have a smile on her face. Always having fun. Everyone looked at her and knew she was a cute,
constantly
adorable,
dropping plates in
loving
every
airhead.
direction.
But they
Breaking
would be
thousands of
smiling
plates a
right
day.
along with her. I wouldn't be surprised if the angels smiled with her too.
Just smacking plates with a smile on her face. Dread Detroit, because the character development is like reading a good book. There's something super vindicating about this. That's fair. Not psychotic at all. That smile. Yeah, I liked Detroit as well. I didn't like all the storylines equally though. I thought the Connor storyline was incredibly strong. And the other two were really kind of uneven. But I think they were all still good. They all, at the very least, had their good moments. Okay, here we go. We got to talk to this hipster.
Good evening, Agent.
When Heavy Rain played about 45 minutes before giving up. Brian the Insomniac Gravekeeper.
Brian, the Gravekeeper. Brian.
Mr. Brian.
A lot of gravekeepers in games.
Auditioning for Little Grave on the Prairie?
Anna. Oh, she was so beautiful. Too soon. Too soon to go to the grave. So sad. So sad.
I totally agree. That's why I'm here. Looking for the
I
one.
love his pointing at himself gesture. Shame on you mixing up goths and hipsters. Hey, from behind he looked like a hipster. All I could see was suspenders and a trilby.
Anna, blonde hair, so bright.
There's a graveyard somewhere in town, Zach. I'm not excited about the idea, but maybe we should at least check it out.
Minutes later, and it's just you doing donuts in your car in the graveyard, being like, how do I drive? Connor was the best part, as it was the main story. The only storyline with a true internal conflict that made you feel your decisions were important. The other two just concentrated. Yeah, no, I agree completely.
Sorry, what game is that?
Detroit. It's like a Blade Runner-y robot apocalypse type of game. Also, Connor's storyline had Clancy Brown, who is a fucking delight in absolutely everything he's in, which is most things. And he was really good in that. His shirt's not being checkered as a giveaway. That's fair. Oh, there's a suspect we missed on the right. Oh, actually, there's a couple in here.
What the fuck?
Zell from Final Fantasy VIII.
Yeah!
This is what I do too.
Hey there, FBI. I'm Keith Ingram.
Oh, never mind. It's Keith Ingram. Hey, flannel isn't just hipster
FBI
clothing.
Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
It's also Pacific Northwest
call me
wear.
York. That's
And what
everyone
jump
always calls
lumberjacks
me.
wear.
Okay, York. No problem, man.
So, Keith, I hear you run the Milk Barn convenience store.
I hear you're also Otto from The Simpsons mixed with Snake from The
Do you
Simpsons.
sell raincoats there by any chance?
If it was just Connor and him and maybe a 10-hour game, I feel like it would have been revered as a much better title than it was. I agree completely.
No, that's Scar.
Whoa, this guy.
Now that Scar rocks.
This scar rocks? Now that's a new one. I'll drop by your store soon, and let's talk then.
Yeah, cool, man. Rock on, FBI.
Rocky Horror Meatloaf and an actor whose name I can't remember. Yo, that dude fucks.
Oh, he fucking.
Yeah, you know, that
You
guy's
recognize
slapping
Isaiah's
cheeks
mother?
constantly.
Yes, I'm Lily.
I guess that's who he fucks. Tunnel snakes
I'm
rule.
FBI Special Agent.
Agent York, right?
You are good.
We're the tunnel
The
snakes,
handsome
and we
special
rule.
agent from the big city. The facial scar trademark. The way you introduce yourself. Everyone's talking about you.
Well, I can't say much about the scar. But the way I introduce myself, Zach and I consider it a kind of ritual of sorts.
Everyone has their own rituals. It's like...
More like
always
this
leaving
rock
the house
scars.
left foot first. It's one of those things.
He shoves his badge in the air above their head like she must even see that.
So
Is
have
she
you
a
noticed
therapist?
anything strange or out of place?
She does seem like one.
Well, Becky's been taking a couple of days off from work, but aside from that, I heard she was in shock after the murder. But,
You think there's something else?
well, I took the boys along to see her today. She's always so kind to them, and they love seeing her too. But she took in the boys and told me to wait outside. Something about
Uh-oh.
a special secret between just the three of them.
Uh-oh.
I just couldn't understand it.
Now,
She
that's
has a
interesting.
penis, doesn't she?
Thank you, Lily.
I mean, either way, you know she's fucking them kids. No,
Perhaps we should give Becky a visit tomorrow.
I'm joking, I hope.
What's the name? Oh, this person.
I haven't actually played Jade Cocoon 2. It's one of those games I always saw the cover art for, but never actually played it. Oh. This guy's the last boss of a fighting
You're
game
the
over here.
FBI agent, are you?
The general, owner of the scrapyard.
I'm FBI Special
Billy
Agent
from
Francis
Left 4
York
Dead.
Morgan.
Alternatively, old James from Silent Hill 2, or old Rocky.
A real-life war hero. So why are you living here?
People talk about it
Soldier
giving no
lives in my
sources, law
hometown.
rep.
After a man
General,
returns from
owner of
war,
the script.
go other than his hometown.
I mean,
your little speech.
You know,
mentioned the
Corner,
raincoat.
swear he follows me
Is that
on
a
Twitter.
problem?
I could just ask him. I guess that's a weird time to bring that up, but yes, the director of this game follows me on Twitter.
Not
Really?
mere
He follows a lot of people on Twitter,
fairy tale.
but
It's based on actual events that happen in this town.
It is. I'm interested.
like a crazy
more
number
about
of
this?
people, but it's still
You
kind of
kids
awesome.
Today don't even know how to ask for something right. Soldier, if you want to hear more, you come to my office.
It's in the graveyard. I mean the scrapyard. I mean the scrap
He
graveyard.
literally exudes raw power, Zach. Despite the credibility issues, we should give him a visit.
One thing, though.
He's got a
Calls
full
himself
super
general,
bar.
but isn't that a sergeant's uniform?
He's the OG meme lord.
Agent Morgan, I'd like to let everyone go home now.
Oh,
Let's go
George is
outside.
tipping at us. So Farouk just points upwards all the time when he's talking to people. It's true.
Oh, he tipping.
You want to correct him? He is raw power. I mean, it is true. He did have a full super gauge that whole time. Maybe he's just Jewish. I like how Keith's walking outside still talking about how tunnel snakes rule. Keith is still snapping. Well, let's get paid. Yeah, give us that money. We just got paid $260 on a day where we slept for like 16 hours.
Yeah.
Now that's working.
Oh, yeah.
Let's save the video game. Hot dog. Hot dog will satisfy a moderate amount of your hunger. So it's about accurate with my experience of hot dogs.
Someone eats
green tomatoes.
That last hot dog had tomatoes, like red tomatoes.
Yeah, I've seen that before.
Well then, Agent York,
What is that?
do you have any plans for this evening?
I was going to head back to the hotel and go over my notes. I need to contact HQ and give a progress report, too.
Okay, then let's call it a day here.
Sounds good.
Contact my office when you finish your report. We'll pick
Well, I
you
guess
up
we don't get to
tomorrow.
go for food with those,
Diane,
with the cops.
The art gallery should be back
Oh,
soon.
did you see that fucking tipping he was doing? She wants to fucking peek. Peek!
Hold on, Agent York.
Oh,
We're going
yeah.
out to eat at Nick's Diner. Would you like to come with us?
The diner.
That would be nice.
Thomas is a great cook, but Nick is the real deal.
Oh fuck, Thomas is losing his shit back there.
Without eating at the A&G.
A very appealing proposition. Zach, what do you think? We can always go back to the hotel after eating dinner, or go directly back to the hotel. You decide, Zach.
Eat with them.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they'll eat with you too. Let's be honest, they both want the D.
The dinner.
Eat ass with them.
I mean,
Thomas does stand in a defensive position.
I've been sheriff here for a long time now.
I mean, if Naomi wants us due for dinner, no matter the intention.
I thought he was gonna say this is the worst
Our
dinner I've
town
ever
is
seen.
a little odd in some ways, but
He
it's
said
usually
murder.
a peaceful place.
The initial D.
We had our fair share of cases.
Deja vu.
Just the regular stuff.
Love the
High
octagonal
school
burger.
kids shoplifting from the milk barn, maybe.
They called them steamed hams
Some
despite the
hot-headed
fact that
kids
they're
fighting,
obviously
fueled
grilled.
on liquor.
Fueled on liquor.
Agent York, what kind of cases have you dealt with in the past?
Murder.
Not much different from those
Death.
you've just mentioned.
Like how he's an FBI agent who worked
The
on
case I
like
was on
liquor
until
store
last
fights.
month. Well, the guy killed
Deja
girls in
vu.
a
I have
3-month
eaten
period.
this ass before, licking in the sheets.
He
It's
sawed their
time to
heads off
go.
from the neck and took
Oh.
them back to his house. He cleaned the skulls
No.
up and used them as utensils in
why?
his daily life. To eat from or as a urine cup. He hated women. That was his way of dealing with it.
Read the room, dude.
He'd fill skulls with ice, cola, and rum.
Oh, good. The music
and he'd
is
down in
perfectly
one gulp.
fitting.
For him, that was a holy ritual. The question of his mental state was the pivotal point in the court case.
Also, the camera angle just made it look like Thomas was eating something out of a coffee mug with a fork and knife.
100%. Drinking from the skulls, well, that is one thing. But those he had used to relieve himself, he would then just use them to drink from, too. Yeah, that was too much for me. It's just not
Perfect music to express how uncomfortable everyone you are with everyone in New York. Yeah.
That's probably not the problem for most of us.
What else? Ah,
Oh,
yes.
anime lighter time.
An ingenious law school student raped over 800 victims.
Jesus.
That was a nasty one.
Thank you, Agent York. Now, let's talk about something else.
You don't want to hear anymore?
Nope.
That's a shame, isn't it, Zach? I was just about to get to the good part, too.
Sounds like you live
I
in
don't
a
know if there's
totally
a
different
good part
world.
to that story,
And
man.
you're like
Bill
an
Cosby.
elite agent who just jumped out from a movie or something. In your eyes, we must look like we're just playing cops and robbers. I give up.
Oh, what a
I can't
shame.
compete with you.
Don't say that, Emily. The cases you have solved are all full-fledged crimes. A crime is a crime. Size doesn't matter. There is no big and small. Crimes always have a criminal and a victim.
Was that a no smoking
No
sign on
victim
this lighter?
will ever welcome
I think
crime,
so.
no matter what its size. So, fundamentally, there is no difference in size.
Well said, Agent Morgan. We work day and night to preserve peace and order in
We
this
don't work
town.
night. We were right by the cop station
You
last night and it was
understand that, right?
closed.
Yeah, you bitch.
Lion sack of shit. Why don't you tip your cowboy hat?
Of course. But still, I don't view shoplifting and Anna's murder as the same level of crime.
Me neither. I never even
Oh, the
dreamt
anime
that
sad music's playing.
such a thing could ever even happen in this town.
It was raining last night. That wasn't his fault. Yeah,
Expecting to
I
see
forgot
Anna
about that.
Here in this diner, waiting on tables.
Excuse us, Agent Morgan. We should have made dinner a more uplifting experience. Let's call it a night.
Okay.
Whoa! Fucking Morgan was ready to get out of there.
Sugar donut.
Sugar donut. Small amount of hunger. That's why I eat like 8. No. The thought of eating 8 donuts actually just like made my stomach hurt. It's not your fault, Morgan. It's your fault. Not Morgan talking about the dude that raped 800 people. No, you're not wrong.
Should we try saving again, or?
Did we just save?
Before the cutscene, yeah.
Let's save again, yeah. There's a save point just on, like, around the corner here. It's assuming we don't get killed by this van. We all know that people who live in Greenvale are all fucking crazy-ass psycho murderers with their cars, so... The murder van? Alright. Oh, oops. Didn't get that. My god, there's like 6 of the same station wagon in a 40-foot way. Well, I mean... We all know how much we've destroyed the cop cars. They do have to go through quite a few of them each day, so... Let's see who to raid. Punches. Let's hop over to Punches channel.
He was with us for a little bit, so...
It's true. And he's always a good time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, thanks for tuning in.
Indeed.
I'm always stoked to share weird-ass games like this. With all of you, and with our buttery potato boy, Glenn.
Buttered potato mins can be arranged.
Oh, God.
You're
Weird
welcome
is
for
right.
that image.
Yeah, man. Alright. Next slam. I'm not actually sure when the next stream is. I will get back to folks about that. I might stream the day after tomorrow. I'm not sure. What is the day after tomorrow?
Wednesday? Tuesday?
Whistle's a familiar tune. Tuesday, yeah. I think so. I think there'll be a stream on Tuesday. I will let you people know. Via the Discord or something else. Other than that, thanks everyone for watching. Remember, life's not always easy, but you don't have to face it alone. Thanks for tuning in. I'll catch you in the next one. And you'll also catch Glenn. No, you won't in the next one. I don't know. He'll be here next week.
Unless I'm watching. I don't know.
Yeah. He might watch.
Might.
Maybe. Anyways.
We'll see.
Later, folks.
Peace and love.
Peace and love.